doing today? I hope you're all good. I need to change the font size from 25 to 15 because I'm sat closer. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all really good. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat first. Hi Paul, how are you? Hi Gremlin, hi Panama, hi Lyle, how are you doing? Hi Yav, hi the Returner. Hi Toasty, hi Joey, hi V, hi Kiwi. Stop stream. Hi chat, no worries. Hi Bruja, welcome on in. Hi Pavlova, hi Dark, welcome on in. Hi Star Wars Lady, hi Chaos, how you doing? Hi Ace. Wow, battle damage, I know. Hi Stab, how are you? Hi Lindsay. Lindsay, I swear down. I hope you're all good today. For those of you who don't know, I saw was it Panama, you mentioned that you weren't sure who Kate Bishop was. It was the latest Marvel TV series with Hawkeye. I've got some rogue eyebrow hairs that need to be... Whoops! How do I make this quiet? Mute for 3 hours. Okay. I've been good, thank you. Today do you ever have those days where you get round to doing something that you've been meaning to do for months? No, I know, that's why I was like, oh, it was my Discord. I had one of those days where I did the things. I did my... What did I even do? Oh no, I sorted out my moderator gifts. Apart from Star Wars Lady. And then I also organised... Oh! Viper, thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me. Guys, look at this insane sub goal. Look what you guys have been doing. It's Wednesday. It's like the beginning of the week. I can't with you guys. Thank you. I know, right? I did the things and then the wig bags arrived. Okay, so I know this seems so silly and insignificant, but this is a game changer for me so far. All of my wigs, because I couldn't wait any longer, are now in these bags, and these ones are so much nicer because they don't house and have air bubbles, and they're not all torn to shreds. So I'm going to take the plastic, they were initially in plastic bags, but I'll be going to the recycling unit tomorrow to recycle the plastic bags. So I organised all of that. All of the wigs are now in squashable bags, and it's so much nicer, and it doesn't make it... Like, listen to me rummaging around for wigs. Silence. So, I'm really happy because I was able to organise them, and it's just so nice. I bought some extras as well because I've got a couple of wigs on the way. Yeah, oh my gosh, because now I can squash them. Into the box. I think I'm too. I think I've the saturation's too. The contrast is too much. 1 second. There we go. Mine are in. Yeah, mine were as well, Pavlova, but they've been in Ziplocs for so long that they essentially wasn't okay. Like, they were torn, the Ziplocs weren't working anymore. Hi, Billy! I know, Billy! Everyone was really, really, really kind. I mean, you guys are always really, really, really kind, but... You know what I mean. Okay. Gamely! Oh my god! Yeah. Thank you so much! Gamely, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for gifting to Casno, to Malk, to Turp, to Four Wheeled, and to Han. Thank you so much! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Guys, if you got hit by the gifted sub, but please don't forget to say your thank yous. You'll also have a thank you emote in there as well. And I hope you love all the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm good, thank you, Jay. I'm good. How about you? So, Kate Bishop has quite a few different outfits, and yes, although I'm going to shred it to pieces, I'd still like to know which one to draw. I think this one's going to be the best one for me. I'm just going to open image in a new tab. Yeah, let's do this one. It's a bit more interesting. Kate Bishop is essentially, she's kind of like Hawkeye. She's really inspired by Hawkeye. She takes up the mantle to be Hawkeye. She wears purple. She always has a lot of cuts on her face. I feel like she'd totally be me. Oh, sorry, I was wondering what you're talking about there, Star Wars Lady. I'm relaxing after finally going up my mountain bike for 2.5 hours. You see, the difference between you and I, Panama, is I would say that I went on, you know, I was like riding the bike for 2.5 hours, but realistically I would have been sat on it for 2.5 hours and be like, whoa, what a day. Working so meh. Did you are you finished work now? Oh no, where did my reference photo go? I just had one. I'm a clown. Where did I just put it? Ah. Here we go. No! Ah, it's fine. Hi Alex, how are you? So about 5 hours to go. I hope we'll be able to give you some company for today. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Hi Moose, how are you? Oh, Jay Smith, I don't like being compared against other people because I don't think it's fair. I think everybody likes, I think everybody has their own style and everybody has their own experience, etc. So I'd rather we didn't put people against each other. Hi Nostro, how are you? Hi Moose. I feel like I always said hi, I'm so sorry. Alrighty, let's have a look at doing... I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a touch of shading around the top of the eyes. Change the lighting. Yellow. No, LNZ. I'm not. I've dropped it. LNZ, I'm not changing it to yellow. LNZ, every time you say yellow, I'm just going to assume green. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You're okay but tired. I'm not. Nobody listen to LNZ. Absolute. If you say yellow, it's staying green. Shame, shame, shame about the points. Absolute shame about the points. Damn. Would have been nice for you to have an extra 8,000 points to spend on nothing. I just wanted to use my points. I don't believe you, LNZ. I think you wanted to cause trouble. I think that's what you wanted to do. Okay, so I'm just going to start out. Yellow is just a meme at this point. Leave me be. The yellow light, the reason why, for those of you who are new, I don't understand why I'm being so like, that's so ugly. Look how ugly that is. I'm not changing it to yellow. I'm stubborn. Ace, I swear to God, you're not having yellow. No one's having yellow. Lemon. No! We're not having yellow. Guys, this is stream sabotage, okay? We're not, it's not happening. It's not, I'm not doing it. Do you know what I will do? Is I'll add 1,000,000 points. Change lighting to yellow. And then there'll be loads of you be like, oh, finally. Can use my 1,000,000 points. I'd love to see it. Hi, Joe. Might be yellow by accident. The yellow, it doesn't even look nice. It doesn't even look like I've got like the raging sun behind me. God, I don't even know what it looks like. It's like I got stuck in the back of Burger King or something. I don't know. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just sculpting around the eye because we're going to lighten the lid. Also, if you can hear, hi Tiger, how are you? If you can hear a fan, it's my 3D printer, okay? I'm sorry. It's like a weak, oh, like, yes, oh my gosh. Well, no, when you do have like a weak lemon drink and it feels like you just drank washing up liquid. Like there was like washing up liquid left in the bottom of the glass, and you drink it. Like when I don't know if you've ever gone to somebody's house, and when you drink out of their glass, it kind of tastes a little bit like like it's straight up washing. It's like it's very liquid. I don't know. I don't know what happened to anyone. It's like the worst. There's nothing to hide it as well because you just ask for water. Just, oh wow, lemon water. No, it's just water. Oh. At least it's clean. Hey Zero, how are you? You just came back from the bank? You have money now. Nice. One time, I'm so sorry, is it alright if we have it in English only, please? One time I went to the bank and the bank teller lady was really excited about my coat, and she distracted me. And I came back and I realised that instead of depositing 100, because I had got £100 in cash for my birthday, she did a withdrawal. So I technically lost 200. So I had to go back and tell her what she'd done. Billy asked for orange? Did you ask for orange? I actually didn't see it. I actually didn't see that. Are you serious? Billy, look at how bad orange is. This is disgusting. No one's gonna know. Hey Gator, how are you? You should have asked for yellow. Go away. Are you doing Gator? Yes, I want to do a Kate Bishop piece today. This is wrong. Scanning. Less than 5% body paint detected. Must retreat until body paint has threshold has been met. Oh! 50 months! 50 months! Oh! 50 months! Dusty, no way! Do banks still have little pens on chains? Not that I've seen. Damn. 50 months is insane. Thank you so much, Dusty. Wow. I literally I know, right? 50. Do you know what? Do you know what I can't comprehend? Is the fact that I've been streaming for that long. That doesn't make sense to me. So I want to say this amazing job. Oh, thank you so much, Dickie. Thank you so much. No, don't worry. Don't worry about that. I really appreciate it. It's just that. Oh, I have closed captioning as well, by the way. It's just that we can't moderate it if it's not in English. That's why. Is 15 months the longest sub? I think so. Hi, Venom. How are you? I think you still have your PlayStation 1 copy of Tomb Raider 2. I rebought it, right? And I did not anticipate the absolute distress of trying to use PlayStation 1 controls when did I try it? In 2019. And she drowned so many times because I was like, I couldn't figure out. It was so unnatural to kind of go to such basic controls. I killed her so many times. I got so mad. Do you know what the worst thing is? I don't know if anybody else does this, but when you play a video game and like they have to hold their breath, I don't know if anybody else also holds their breath. Oh man, I know they passed out playing Tomb Raider a lot. I don't know. Is that's not, that can't just be a me thing. Some of you guys absolutely have to hold your breath when you play a game, and it's like, it's getting tense. You hold your breath during boss fights? Gotta be honest with you, Moose, like that, my boss fights don't last very long. The same in movies. Finding Nemo was rough. Finding Nemo on the PlayStation 2? I didn't have that game. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm just shaping around the eye. Really, Moose? That's awesome. What's your best tester PlayStation 1 memory that you have? That's probably a really vague question, and you're like, why did you ask me that? On my PC, I use my PlayStation 4 controller on your PC to play the older games, like Junior Cube. I've tried, and I found that I corresponded better if I used the old controller, which was on like, oh my gosh, Jade, 4 months, thank you so much, thank you. Which does make me angry, because it's so difficult. Yeah, I don't know, you know when you have those, when you're really trying to make it work, and you're just a bit like, oh, it's just not really intuitive, is it? Thank you so much, Jade. Thank you for the support. You guys are crazy with these subs. It's Wednesday. What are you doing? I use my Xbox controller on the PC at the moment. But I did go and find my old PlayStation 1 controller, which was totally not a PlayStation 1 controller, and it was in fact some kind of knockoff. But it's like a massive thing. Oh my god, the games were so hard. I anticipated that I would be confused most of the time with the controls. I didn't anticipate the fact that Lara didn't want to know. It's funny, isn't it, how far we've come? And now, like, going back. No way! Howard, thank you so much! 9 months! Thank you! RetroArch is the best program to use. Oh, sorry. I just had it in my mind because I thought you said Rorschach. And in my head I was like, I've still got time. I could change the paint right now. I could paint Rorschach right now. And then I realised, no, you can't because you don't have the hat. That was a close call, guys. Nearly changed up the entire stream. Whew. Whew! Is the best program to use for retro games. I've never tried it. We placed it once somewhere in it, and an original Xbox probably has spiders living inside it now. Ew! Maybe. I never played some OG PlayStation 1 with the controls at home. Honestly, you can plug it into the piece, into an updated TV, I can't speak, and play it, but I had to like delete every channel for it to work on this specific TV. So then you would either only be able to play PlayStation, or you had to synchronize all the channels again. I don't know why it did this, but it did anyway. And then I could get it to work. Oh, you like it? No, yeah, it's so easy. Oh my god, it's so much easier. This part, like curling that round, is probably the hardest part, right? This bit there. But that kind of comes with a bit of practice. Also, you kind of hide it a little bit when you start putting in the actual eyeshadow. You had to put the coal in. No, do you know what, Moose? I actually have, I don't know where it is. I actually have a way that I was planning to do Rorschach. I just need to get the hat. Do you know what? After this dono goal, I'll do the Rorschach hat goal, right? And then we'll paint Rorschach, hopefully as soon as possible. Because I do have a plan for that one. Oh my gosh, Jason, thank you so much for gifting to Sephria. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. Thank you. Do you use a primer or white paint or concealer? I'm using a white concealer because it was gifted to me, and this is the only way I can use it, right? So it's evidently not my skin tone. So I use it for this because it's the only way I can use it. But when I've done it previously, I have used like just a light concealer. Rorschach is fun. I'll buy the hat. How about that? How about that? We'll go through it with the goals at some point. Nobody let me forget, because then Theo can be like, because I'll have something in place for after this one, and then Theo can not shout at me. But yeah, we can paint Rorschach. I came up with an idea for how I'm gonna do Rorschach. So hi Thunder, how are you? Oh my god, Stavros, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I enjoy watching your creativity come to life. Thank you. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you so much. We're just doing like the basis, the groundwork at the moment, which I appreciate. This part's probably a bit boring because I'm just like, watch me do my eyeshadow. But I know that a lot of the time people, no way, no way! Viper, thank you so much for gifting to Banner. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I can't believe you kicked off a hype train. Thank you so much. This was a Meljack. Thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. You're all really kind. Thank you. Through the roof. Oh my gosh, level 2 already. Like, what the hell? Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I think it was the raging... Oh my god. Jay, thank you so much. You love seeing all the tricks and techniques. Thank you. I'm glad that you like them and that they're kind of helpful. Thank you so much. Jade, you earned a 1000 bitch badge. So sorry, I called it a bitch badge. You definitely didn't earn that, but you did earn a 1000 bits badge. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. The hype trains are crazy. I never know what's going on. You and me both. I feel like I'm always like, okay, oh my gosh, because it's like, it's just so kind. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Let me get rain on.
Thank you. Just so you guys know, I use a bunch of different formulas when it comes to body paint. So the liquid, that's what a liquid black makeup looks like, and it just increases the contrast. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let's find Rorschach's hat. Rorschach hat. I've definitely typed his name in wrong. I've been Rorschach. He wears a fedora. Okay. Amazon. Brown fedora. Brown. Is it Fedora or is it? Oh, Viper, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to F Pratty Art and to gifting to S1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, if you got hit with the gifted subs, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, thank you so much. Like, that's what I like to use mostly. Oh, Pavlova, did you change your name colour? That's what I mostly like to use, but so in some cases... the liquid is, I don't want to say it is superior. I think that the liquid works better in some cases where you need to just really stick on like a high contrast. Normally I do use the edge. I tend to use a combination of a lot. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, how much is this hat? Okay, it's 20. Okay, Rorschach. I'm scared of spelling his name wrong again. I'm going to type in Rorschach. I didn't open Stream Elements because I didn't think anything was going to happen. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Demi. How are you? Okay. Then we can do Rorschach. And I'm really excited about Rorschach. I've had a plan for... how I'm gonna do Rorschach for a long time. So I'm excited that it can be brought to life. Thank you so much, guys. I'm really excited about doing lots of cool characters and paints. It just makes me really happy. Thank you. Okay. Where did I put my eyeliner? Here. Okay. You guys are superstars. You're all superstars. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support you show me. Mandel, thank you so much for continuing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for like having the sub and being like, you know what, I like it here. Let's keep going. Thank you so much. Damage paints. Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? Extra. We got the extra stream. You guys, already, it's Wednesday. Guys, you've unlocked the extra stream for next week. Like, holy heck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, dog. Thank you so much. Thanks for spending a little bit of time here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and day. I really don't like using this eyeliner. I was just trying. I don't like it. I'm gonna go back to my tried and true. Hi Gat, how are you? You guys are superstars. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because you give me so much love and hype, and I can't open this. Why can't I not open it? Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, so much better. Hi, Issa, how are you? I'm good, thank you so much for asking. We're going back to green. Don't trust you, LNZ. Hi, Doa. I'm good, thank you. I hope you are as well. I'm really excited. Oh! Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Moose, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for gifting to Join, to Farmer, to Mono, to Kai, and to Enemy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, guys, these sub numbers are insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Guys, if you got hit with the gifted sub bump, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And you'll have a thank you emote in there as well. Thank you so much. You have to catch up to Dusty somehow. Keep going, Moose. You've got this. I believe in you. You sprung to mind early when I came across Heckington on Google Maps. No one I know IRL says heck. Holy hecking heck. I don't know why people don't say holy hecking heck. I think it really rolls off the tongue. Dusty. Issa. Issa. No way. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Guys, we can do Rorschach! Thank you so much, thank you! Oh my god, 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 thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, Deborah, thank you so much. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I've never seen Batman do that. Well, I mean, you come down to Mcroft 07 stream and you and this is what we got. That's really lovely of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It makes a massive difference. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you, Van. How are you? Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. I hope you guys got some cool emotes. Batman has got moves. Stop underestimating him. Thank you so much, guys. That's really kind of you. Thank you. With the pocket door, and they didn't like buy the house. Like, oh my god, that's so weird. As if you come across a house with a pocket door and you're like, no thanks. Poor, if you see yellow. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yes. Nice. Look, purple's by far the superior lighting color. Do my little cartoon lashes. You mean yellow? Shut up, Lindsay. It links to the character. Yes! I did wonder if that was why you chose it. Done segment in one of the Batman TV series episode with Adam West. I can't help, but every time I hear the name Adam West, I think of Lego Batman. It's like, I'm Adam West. And you have to save him. And like, sometimes you wouldn't be able to save him yet because you didn't have the right character to be able to save him. And I got really sad. I'd be like, oh my god, I'll come back for you, I promise. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sketch out her outfit, and then we're gonna shred it. Okay, so she always wears purple, a cutie pie. Let's see, what bound? Right. Okay, so looks like I can have a little bit of artist license myself here, which means that her outfits change a lot. So let's draw this in. Oh my gosh, my own hair is getting in the way. Okay. Okay. So then, oh, okay, this is cool because she's got one sleeve. I like that. So if I face that way, so then the sleeve's actually on this side. Okay, cool. So it looks like this side is the sleeveless arm. So let's sketch that in as well. Hi, Creative, how are you? Just yell swears into it. Right, so then we're going to pretend that goes down to here. Cool, and then that means that on this side is where the buckle sits. So this one, oh, this is complicated. Okay, so looks like this buckle, let's make the buckle a bit bigger because we'll make it a bit more of a feature. This is the thing that holds the arrow thing. I've forgotten what it's called. Okay, and then... Oh! Burgundy, thank you so much! Oh, yeah! Thank you so... The quiver, thank you so much. That's really helpful. Thank you. How are you doing, Clementine? Yes, the quiver, thank you. Oh, yeah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so let's put that in there. Yep. Okay, cool. And then that's going to go down there. And then we need one to go... Oh, no, this doesn't point at the right angle. No. All right. Erase. Okay. We go again. Let's drop it lower. So let's start with the angle first. Let's draw the square. Thank you for the hydrate. We're all going for Dusty's crown. I love that. I love that you're really trying. I think some of you can do it and beat Dusty's sub. Okay, so let's sketch that in. Hi, Talbury, how are you? Hi, Configured, how are you? Okay, and then let's keep that angle a little bit straighter there, which would bring that here. And then that would go there, that would go there, that would go there, that would go there, that would go there. And then that would go there, that would go there. Okay, which then means that this one would come down here, and we want that to be roughly the same down there. So then that's fine. And then this side will come up. And down to here. Yes, good. Very nice. Yes. This one is a little bit tricky then. I think it, well, basically, it's just figuring out the angle of this. So the first time I drew it, the angle of the strap wouldn't have made sense. So that's why I quickly rubbed that one out and I've redrawn it with a better angle. Okay, this side doesn't have anything, so we're all good on that side. And then on this side, she does have a sleeve, but the sleeve is a little bit different. So what I'm doing is I'm sketching out the design of the clothes that she has, and then we're going to destroy it by adding in like tears and whatnot afterwards. I love how she's always got plasters all over her face though. I think that's quite cute. So the next thing I'm going to do is let's sketch that out. Into here. So even though I might not paint all the way down to the edge there, I still want to know that this shape makes sense and that all the lines would line up. Sketch and destroy. Do you have a picture? Oh, so I didn't add the reference. To be honest with you, Moose, there's a lot of very different, I'm getting a photo now, but she has a lot of different outfits. So this isn't the only one that exists, right? So there's a little bit of creative freedom knowing that she's, where is it? Here. Yeah, there's a little bit of creative freedom knowing that she's been drawn. Oh my gosh, everything is big. This one. Ignore the face though, I'm not going to put the sunglasses on. Yeah, you see what I mean with the strap? Anything you want to talk about? No. I like, the reason why is because I feel like it's a good way for me to be able to practice some shading, but it's also really nice that I can essentially destroy something, and I feel like it really makes it more my style instead of what I've done for so long, which is I'm going to paint this character, this character, this character, this character, this character. It's really nice to, no worries, yeah, it's really nice to be able to just be like, oh, I'm going to do this, but I'm going to put my own spin on it, and I really like doing that. Okay. Right, and then this is going to come here, down to there. And we probably won't be able to see this far down, but I'm just going to sketch it in just in case, because it's happened so many times where I'll paint up to like there, and then all my poses like... And then I always look at it afterwards and I'm like, for sake. Right, Creeper? It's just a way to like change it up, and it's just, I think it's really fun. Also, she's always, they're superheroes, they get in fights all day. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda, how are you? Look like the sleeves like torn off. Oh, like this one? Yeah, we could add some more as if like that one came clean off. That's what happened. Whenever somebody says destroy, it reminds me of a strange childhood dream I had about a carrot, a tomato, and a carpet that turned into a huge bird opera singing destroy. Fascinating. Hi Pink, how are you? You're doing well today, I'm glad to hear it. Wouldn't be a crappy stream with some spandex turds, it wouldn't. Okay, let's have a look at bringing that in, and then, woo. Okay, and then that would come down there. Also, from the Hawkeye TV show, for those of you who haven't seen it, Kate Bishop is in it, right? And it's not really a spoiler, it's pretty well known, right? And she gets in a lot of situations where she's got cuts all over the place. She's messy. She's messy, right? She's a messy person. Like me. Guys, I'm printing out this cami bracer, right? And I'm printing it out, and the more I'm printing out, the more I'm like, I don't know if I printed this out too big. Like, when I measured it, it seemed fine. But now I'm looking at it, I'm a bit like... It's fine, it's only a 2.5 day print. Which purple paint are you going to use? I don't know yet, I'll find one, we'll see. Maybe Graftobian's Lavender and Silly Farm's Royal Purple, I think it's called. Hi Can, how are you? Where you paint in the opposite colour. I don't necessarily like painting the opposite colour, but I did know somebody who, whenever they had a creative burnout, And they couldn't think of ideas. They used to take characters of, like, for instance, like the Joker, and they change all the colours, and that would help them get back into the swing of things. Beyond Two Souls? Really? There was a carrot and a tomato walking in a big hallway. It sounds like the setup of a joke. On a witch-shaped carpet, and they kept whispering, "Walk onto my nose." And they walked onto the nose part, but it turned into an opera singing bluebird, singing "Destroy," and then the tomato. Oh. The dark side of a good character that doesn't exist. Oh, do you know what I used to do at one point, Creeper, and it didn't last very long, is I used to do the tears, and underneath I would put the opposite alliance. I have weird drapes. Oh. I'd put the opposite alliance, so underneath it I would draw, like, Hydra, right? And I had all these plans for it, and then I just didn't do it. So anyway, I did some. Okay, how am I going to do the tears on this one? Let's think. If that's been torn there, let's have it so there's like going to be a massive tear here, and then it makes sense that it kind of like tears into there as well, I guess. So then we'll do that, and then what if that can be there, and then like this part of the suit's pretty boring and dull anyway, so let's just ruin this part. Okay, and then maybe this part here. Let's be a bit more realistic than we did with She-Hulk. That would fold down, wouldn't it? So if we think about that, it wouldn't be smooth either. It would be a bit like. Okay, and then that would probably fold, and then it wouldn't go that high, it would fold, so then it would be folding like there. So then there'd be a shadow underneath that, so this would actually be folding down. So what we could do is just bring that further down. We'll see how that goes. Okay, and then let's ruin this part. And the plaster's going to be torn. I feel like she'd be good at putting the plasters on. That's the only thing she'd be decent at. I feel like she always carries some kind of medical tape. There's no way she's not covered in plasters if she doesn't always carry medical tape. It's very cute. She has one across her nose. Let's draw that one in. She's very cute. She gets the job done, but she's real messy about it. I love that. I love that for her. Oh, in. It doesn't matter. I don't know. No, it doesn't. It's irrelevant though, isn't it? I'm not trying to make myself look any more beautiful. Like that's not what makeup's for, is it? Especially this makeup. Do you know what I mean? That's not the desired effect. I don't turn myself into Poison Princess Peach because I think Poison Princess Peach is prettier. This is just fun. Like, people don't wear makeup because they want to be beautiful. They wear makeup because they like it. There is a big difference. That's not why we wear makeup. It's not that. You were trying to get my motivation up. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, trust me. You're totally fine. I don't need a motivational boost. It might be that I'm concentrating on line work and therefore I'm going quiet because I'm thinking about what I'm going to do that you think I'm probably not motivated, but I'm absolutely 100% motivated because I've done a lot of makeup looks. So please don't worry about trying to, you know, uplift my morale when it comes to it. It's not. Honestly, it's fine. It's fine. It could just stop at, this is nice. And I know that probably sounds like to you like I'm not accepting a compliment or I'm finding it very difficult to accept a compliment, but truly, that's not the compliment you think it is. Okay, and we're gonna put the plasters in. Across here. Oh, I need to do recording. Okay, we're just some fakery. In this channel, and I'll never seen it. I never seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, okay. So let's draw in some more tears across here. I like the idea that, oh, do you know what? Maybe this part's real strong, but maybe it's got some scratches in it. That would be cool. Okay, and then what if around, maybe like, I feel like because of the plasters though, like it's almost enough. So let's have a look at what else we can destroy around here. Let's suggest that this part got torn. And then there's more scratches around here. I'll be right back. No worries, LNZ, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you. Are plasters bandages? Oh yeah, like a, I guess you call it like a band-aid. Like I'd call that like a plaster. You know when like you got a cut and you put it and you put like a sticker on it. Maybe some scuff. Oh, I actually need to draw in the buckles. Hello, Jupiter. How are you? Okay, so right, let's add. So the way that that's gonna have to work would be that this would have a slight edge there. I feel like this buckle's gonna send me. It's gonna make me so stressed out later on when it comes to me painting this buckle. Okay, let's do that, and then it makes sense then that this would be here, that would be there. Oh, and then this line comes here, which therefore we call plaster the cast. Oh, right. Yeah, well, I just call that cast. Because it's made out like plaster, right? Yeah, we'd call those plasters. Are Band-Aids a brand? Out of interest. Oh, hang on, I need to update the goal. I'm a clown. Well, I do feel like a clown because my plan for the stream was the black body paint, and now I okay, it's fine, Mel. I know. Okay, this is for a secret job though, so I can't tell you what it's for, okay? Foam clay. Top secret. It doesn't fit! Okay, well it's foam clay. Okay, but it's for a top secret project that I should be able to announce to you next week. Band-Aid is a brand. Ah, right, okay. Oh, so Band-Aid is a brand. Oh, so Plaster isn't a brand here, so maybe you can tell us. I'll tell you next week. I've been working on this massive thing in the background, and it's like right, so it's okay. That's interesting. I didn't know Band-Aid was a brand. Alright, let me figure this. I gotta try and figure out how I'm gonna do this and make it make sense. Okay, so then I think actually then this part would be silver here on all of them. And then looking at that, each one of these would be like this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, man, I promise. I can't. It was funny, the timing. I'll tell you guys what the timing is when I can tell you about it next week. We'll only on Twitter. But I can't decide on what to get. Ooh, what choices do you, what choices do you Tell us I'm not invited to my birthday party. Oh, really? Okay. Let me put this makeup bag down. And then right, we can start figuring this out. Okay, so oh no, I should have left that. Okay, no, we're just getting the makeup bag back. And spaghetti stain, like she had pasta for lunch and spilled it down the front. No, it's not for me. What was it that Yelena cooked? She sounded way too happy about that. Oh my god, Valkyrie, no. Respect my privacy. Oh yes, mac and cheese, and it was very tasty. You're right, it was mac and cheese and it was very tasty. I really liked Yelena. I thought she was really funny. Makes me feel like I failed as an adult. Yeah. All right. Yeah, isn't she fun? Do you know what I thought was so stupid? Was when she had posted on her Instagram story, and people were like, oh my god, I thought she was in it, and everyone was like, oh my god, spoilers, and they were really annoyed. Okay. But then every news outlet was like, the actress Yelena just posted that she was in Hawkeye, and now she's annoyed because people got annoyed that they ruined it for spoilers because she announced that she's in Hawkeye for this week's episode. I was like, right, so what you've done here, because I didn't find out through her, I found out through the news outlets, and it was like, does this not defeat the point though? Like the fact that you're all covering this as a story. Why would you do that though? Are we realising what we're all doing then? If it was initially a problem, have you not just poured like fuel onto this fire? No? Okay, fine. Yeah, maybe not. Hi, Terrified, how are you? Right, I think I'm going to see if I can find... Oh, yeah, okay, one of them's on the top. Fabulous. And I think I also had a really... well, there's one purple that I liked. People just can't stop talking. I don't know what those people must be like. That's really wild. Like, imagine people not being able to, like, absolutely just stop talking. That's so crazy. I've never come across anyone like that in my life. This one looks right. The more you know, though. How's my day going? I feel really accomplished today because I did the things that I have been putting off for months. Like, I did the things that I've been putting off since December. Aw, Legion, thank you. Thank you so much. No, they can't get a word in edgeways, right? Oh my god, it must be so hard. I don't know. Seems like it would be difficult, though. Okay, I washed half of my brushes today, guys. Because the other half I just couldn't bring myself to stand there any longer and wash more of them. So I've got half of my brushes washed, which is something still, I guess. As if you take your time washing brushes. Do you know what, Elise? I'm actually a lot better at washing my brushes now. And so I think I'm good at it now. I think I'm real good. Is that coming off black? No, I'm kidding. Hi, Bush. How are you? 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Half. How many is that? Like 70? Yeah, I have this left to go. I washed all the really big brushes first, and because it made me feel more accomplished. Thank you so much, Bush. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Look, we already hit the extra stream goal for next week. You guys are nuts. But you're so good at this streaming stuff. Thank you. I think it's because I won't shut up. I won't because it's so messy, or maybe I'm just incapable of doing it right. Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Issa? I've got a really good plan for you. If you become really good friends with Elise, she'll come around and do it. It worked for me. My day's going really well, thank you, Legion. I feel really accomplished because I got 2 things done that I've been wanting to get done for a long time. See you later, Elise. That I've been wanting to get done for a long time. Elise is leaving. Looking for a bestie. So I got this thing done that I've been trying to get done for the longest time. So I feel really happy. That thing was to get my moderator gift sorted, apart from Star Wars Lady, because I thought I had an extra mug to give and I don't. Oh wow, like Elise has literally left the chat. So I'm sorry you've had to find out this way, Issa. She'll only wash my brushes. It's already a lot. There's only so much I can handle. dirty brushes. I used to be really brutal. I remember I didn't think anything of it when before when I used to anyway, I remember I was live on Instagram once and I was just washing my brushes and I was lonely. So I went live on Instagram. And I didn't notice that it was probably an abrupt way to do it, but every time I finished washing a brush in the sink, I threw it at the bath. Because to me, the bath was like a big container. And the bath being a big container would like house all the brushes, so I could just collect them from the... And I didn't have to be like specific about where I placed the brush. And it was only until people started like being like, you throw your brushes in the bath? Because I wasn't like... I kind of just threw it over the shoulder and hoped it landed in the bath. I don't know why Elise gets really stressed when I talk about washing my brushes. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I mean, like, whatever. Have you ever done a green screen paint? Yeah. I turned myself into a fish and a goose. Gave people nightmares. Just get rid of that! I've done it. Like, it's finished now. Whew. Yeah, no, I turned myself into a goose and then we played the Untitled Goose game. There we go. Oh, Star Wars Lady Gem, thank you. I don't remember what's a command and what isn't. There you go. That's me as a goose. Is that the one where Meg's there as well? The 1,000 gold should be Larry Street. The sequel? Yeah. I actually did a few. It would be like the trilogy. I think it would... Okay, I'm just gonna... Basically all I'm doing now is I'm filling in all of these areas in purple so that I can add some shading. Alright, very good, nice, yes, good. So I'm colour blocking at the moment. At least I hope you're able to get all the important stuff done that you've been trying to get done. I know you're so busy. Lindsay. Okay. Right, so what all I'm doing is everything that's going to be purple. Oh yeah, Elise. Everybody said that they thought it would be really funny if you and I did a podcast about, like, I don't remember what it was even going to be about. They just thought that we would come up with funny ideas. Basically, I think what happened was you were talking about Robert Pattinson and Catwoman. I've forgotten her name. And everyone was like, oh my gosh, that's like Elise and Mel. They should have a podcast. And we could just talk about anything. But I think you'd get angry at me. I think you get angry at me a lot. Do you like turkey? Yeah, I like it because it's quite lean. Sometimes, have you ever had like, I know it can be a little bit dry, but it's leaner than chicken, isn't it? So I quite like it sometimes in sandwiches. It just kind of breaks it up because sometimes chicken can be a lot. They sell turkey sausages in Morrison's and they're quite nice sometimes because it's just like a leaner meat. Zoe, thank you. Oh my gosh. Elise. Ellen Z said this. Ellen Z yesterday came into the stream and was like, I've just seen Batman and I think Elise is onto something. Look at that. Hi, Elin, how are you? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? If I'm not, then do let me know. Talk about Batman for 30 minutes if you want. This one, it's top secret again though, because I can show you it next week, but I can't explain like what it's for. I feel bad when I can't explain what it's for as well, because because I know you guys are so generous that I can't just be like, thanks for the secrets. Not telling you what that's for. But I hope you guys are gonna like it. Thank you guys. For those of you who don't know, by the way, the fan noise in the background, I'm printing out Cammie's braces, and I measured them before I sent them to the printer, and I was like, yeah, it looks right. And I measured it like, because you know they say like that you should measure it like multiple times to make sure that you're not wrong. And like it's a 2.5 day print, and I'm looking at it now and I'm just like, oh, I don't know about this. I think it might be a bit big. Like, and I don't really know what to do, because like my plan with it was like, once I'm done with it, I was just gonna like send it to Elise in the post. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, if it's gonna be too big for my arm, like it's gonna be like colossal on Elise just does Thanos gauntlet, but with Cammie's braces. Cammie and the Infinity Stones. Anyway, so I was just like, oh my goodness. The moderators are here, yes. You got pasta. Oh, nice. What kind of pasta did you go for? Vegan ragu. Lindsay, shut up. She only meant in like the foot. Caps lock on. Right, okay. Guys, I'm hungry. Guys, I'm having my favorite tonight. We're having aubergine and pork. Guys, it's my favorite. Oh my gosh, and rice. I couldn't think of anything better right now. Oh my gosh. When it arrives, I'm gonna demolish it, and we're all gonna pretend that somebody didn't once call me Mother Mouth for eating spaghetti on stream. Okay, that's what we're not gonna do. Sorry, can I just still... No, that makes sense. Oh my god, I was like, wait, hang on. Can I let you all know, one time I was trying to eat spaghetti. I feel like when you eat spaghetti on your own, like, it's a bit of a free-for-all, and I want you guys to know that when I'm here, I feel like, you know, I feel pretty myself. So I was eating spaghetti as I would on my own, and somebody was like, Jesus! Mother mouth! I was like trying to shovel it. This is why I don't buy spaghetti in like posh places. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Just complete disregard. The look on Mel's face when she thinks... I really did! I was like, wait, am I gonna have to like rearrange everything? Ready? I'm honestly, no, I am so ready for the... It's my favourite meal and I'm starving. So I'm excited it's gonna be. We're all Mother Mouth. Thank you so much, Mr. Blob. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. thought you were talking about was I ready for my dinner? And I was like, yeah, I'm just starving. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I'm really excited to show you guys what that's going to be for. It's happening next week and I'm really excited. I've got like an NDA project that's happening next week. And I'm surprised that I managed to fit everything in so far. But I've still got a few bits to make in the meantime. So I'm really excited for you guys to see it. I tried really hard on it, so when it comes out, you all have to be really nice to me, okay? Or else I swear to God. So, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know, right? Mr. Bomber's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you British? Yes. Born and bred. Thank you. Thank you, Elise. Yes, Carlos, yes. I'm basing out the colours at the moment. It looks a little bit silly at the moment because I'm just kind of like figuring on the colour blocking. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really lovely. I'm really excited. I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. It's so difficult when you're literally just a mouth on legs and like you're sworn to secrecy. I've been sworn to secrecy on like 3 things at the moment and it's become so difficult. One of the things I'm sworn to secrecy about is like after like last year and I can't say anything till later on this year and I'm like so it's just so annoying. I just feel like I just want to tell you guys all about it because I know you guys are so kind and you're all like rooting for me and so it's really I thought you said brats, like brat dolls. I was like, are they British? And so I'm really excited to show you guys what I've been working on. I've been really trying to like level up my skills, bring every conversation back to Arbats. Guys, did you know that Elise is a really big Arbats fan? She was a fan of Arbats before Arbats even got the role. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm really excited to show you guys what I've been working on. I hope you're gonna love it. I want to tell you about the timing of it as well. It was funny, but I can't say anything. Did you guys hear my back? It was like your show makes it well worth it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't say anything. I'm saying toasted bread because I'm tired. But I don't want to steal Toast's name. Because I'm tired or because I'm tried. Oh, the zip. Literally everything that comes from England is amazing. I mean, honestly, I gotta beg to differ. History doesn't stand for that, but okay. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna keep going around the edges here. Grilled bread. I now want garlic bread. Dusty, have you lost your sense of taste? Can you taste garlic bread? Is garlic bread gonna put you to the test? Can you taste garlic bread? Have you lost it? Can you taste anything? And you can pull the string and they zoom off into space. Never oh my god. Oh, it's really sad. I shouldn't have laughed. Did you see the one video of somebody, I think it was like a, it's so unfortunate. It was like this, it was a video of this little girl and she got one of those for Christmas and they set it up and it flew straight into the the fireplace. It's just really unfortunate and I just feel like it's the kind of thing that would have happened to me. Oh no, I know. It was like, oh. It's like when you see those videos and it's like a really moving moment and somebody like, they finally release this rabbit into the wild and then a hawk comes down and just... Oh, well, never mind. I don't know if anybody else saw this video, and it was like, I think it was in Australia, because of course, but it was, they were like looking at this giant spider that was trying to crawl inside somebody's car through the back window, and then this kind of like hawk comes down and like collects it and just flies off with it. Can you imagine? Thank you so much for the hydrate. Bye, Hem! Sky dancers! I never had one. Okay. Did I do a recording of this? I don't know if I did. You're imagining dinosaurs running around the street. Why is my message not sending? Oh, maybe it's glitching out. Yes! Oh, is it a magpie? I thought it was like some kind of hawk. I'm good, thank you, goddess. How are you? I hope you're well. Oh, maybe Nightbot's blocking a word. Yeah. Maybe there's one word that you're using which we've had to like disable that you can't say, and so that's why maybe that's what you're having difficulty with. So you have to find creative ways to word it. Oh my god, do you know, which one was it? And I didn't realise that oh yeah, I had muted certain words because of the Spider-Man film coming out, and I'd forgot. Elise, are you still here? Don't have to say anything. I just want you to know if you're lurking. Remember when we banned loads of words for the Spider-Man release? I forgot to unban a lot of those words, and I couldn't understand for a really long time why people kept saying orange cat. And I just like, why is this difficult? And so many things people couldn't talk about, and I just forgot. I literally unbanned these words like 2 weeks ago. I forgot the entire time since December that you couldn't say all of those words in my chat. It was like 2 weeks ago. I forgot the entire time. It's the green all over again. Fairy dust. I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna hope you can figure that one out. Why does it block me saying this is great? I don't know. Oh, it's really weird. Nightbot's real sensitive sometimes. I deleted the Loki words like a month ago. I left the Loki spoilers in since then? I really thought I had real great control over my own channel, but today is the day I'm proven wrong. You deleted Loki but left everything else. Guys, look, this is why. Look, I make fun of Elise all the time and wind her up publicly, but I don't know. I'm a mess, and I think it's clear. The thing is, I'm a mess, but I think I've got everything under control. But it's Elise literally in the background, like picking stuff up, being like, "This clown can't sort her own life out." Oh wow! Like I really thought I managed that. Like I really thought I was. Damn! I really thought I was on top of that. Well, never mind. I don't want to use that palette actually. I've changed my mind. Oh, that was the wrong one. Was there a purple in this one? I don't know. Where's the Norvina one? I haven't used that one in a long time, and I feel like there's a nice burgundy in there that I can use. Don't tell me it's all the way at the back. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I just want a decent purple. Mel thinks she's the alpha mod, but it's actually Elise. Okay, but literally, where's the joke? That's literally so true. I've never heard anything more true in my entire life than that statement. Elise is the true OG. She's the one sorting me out, and like, I didn't even realise. I can't believe that. I really thought I had. Oh no. No, it's not this palette either. Wait, can I just throw the Be Right Back screen and then I'll just... Oh no, that's the Olympics. Sorry, okay. Where is this palette that I'm trying... I'm so sought after... Oh, here, I found it. Okay, everything's behind... Oh my god, that's broken as well. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, it's fine. Yes! Look, I knew this one had loads of purples in. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Ha. Okay. Ignore me. I'm doing Instagram stuff. What song playing right now? I'm not 100% sure, but you can have the entire playlist. Ignore me! I'm doing important makeup video things. Shiny purple middle bottle. Yeah, the Duo, it's a really nice palette to be honest with you. It's quite expensive though. I hope they send me them. They sent me this palette. It's a really nice one, but I do think it's a bit pricey. Do you have any link about your list? Oh, Sim, they popped it there. Look what Star Wars Lady's just linked. Hey, Runehilda. Oh my gosh, you said no worries. Okay, so all I'm doing is I'm just adding a bit of shading. And the reason why I'm doing it this way is because it's just going to be easier when I add the colour on the top. So I could, oh my gosh! I don't know whose Discord that was, but it definitely wasn't mine. Wasn't mine. Couldn't have been me. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It wasn't yours either, so oh, Lindsay. Okay. So what I want to do is no bicep curls. Oh, I haven't actually enabled it today. I took it off because of yesterday, because I don't want to do them with the full body paints because I don't know. I don't think I don't think the TOS would appreciate it, and I just want to be careful, so I took it off for the torso and I forgot to enable it. That's my fault for being forgetful. Hi, Quiet, how are you? I wish John Cena would turn off his Discord alerts. I know, so annoying, right? Guys, I can't... John Cena follows 357,000 people on Twitter, and I found out the other week that I'm one of them. And I don't know how long this has been happening. Imagine following 357,000 people on Twitter and, like, just refreshing that. The refresh rate on your own Twitter account, like, how could you even manage that? 300 and... Quiet man. What colour are you going to request? Everyone talks about him, but I've never seen him. Hi, Jessica. How are you? He probably doesn't look at it. Don't say that, Runehilda, because now I feel less special. I feel so much less special than the 357,000 people. Green! And then back to work. It's been a long day. Ooh, was that... Did you do that for work, or... You think he has a bot for following? Guys, my ego. Can you stop hurting it? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. He sorts his Twitter by mouth. Have you ever cosplay? Ah, yes. Once before. I don't think it's very good though. I thank you, Dusty. This is why you're my favourite moderator. Boost my ego, but that's not available right now. Are you really good at them? You're still the same. LNZ, what did I just say about my ego? Stop hurting it. Okay, I'm fragile on the inside. What's my name? mcraft07. What's yours? I can barely do a girl brush up, my upper body is missing entirely. Oh, you're talking about you? The assisted push-ups. Do you know one of the reasons why I have to do them is because of this on my wrist? Like I have to try and do push-ups with a closed fist on the ground, and it's just so difficult. So I try to use the knees to help, because it's really difficult with a busted wrist to do a push-up. But it's all just like you'll get there. It's definitely one of those things which takes a lot of practice. But they unfollowed a lot, I bet. I mean, it must be really frustrating when you're trying to use Twitter, to be fair, if you follow that many people. Can confirm he follows Mel's out because he loves her art. The rest are all bot follows. Thank you so much for going to great lengths, Dusty. Have you tried the push-up handles? Yeah, I don't like them. I don't know what it is about them, but I just find them really uncomfortable. Do you prefer them? Because I know you said that you do the punch ones, right? He also told me, guys, you should follow me on Instagram because I'm a hoot. I just posted my Psylocke pictures. I haven't edited the video of Psylocke yet because I haven't had the time. Bear with me. It's inbound. And when you see what I've been working on, I hope you can understand why. Good in a pinch, you can get more extension on the chest muscles, but they're not. Yeah, they're. Yeah, have to get a bench and dumbbell presses instead. I think I miss the bench, to be honest with you. I really do. Thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you. Because they're just so versatile anyway. You can do about 3 push-ups? That's awesome. I'm sure you'd be able to do a lot more if you kept going. Fairy Dust, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are unreal with the support you show me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dusty. I believe you. Like, I would have no reason to not believe you. You know what I mean? Like, why would I lie? Like, really, like, Dusty gains nothing from this lie, so... And there's a, there's a pizza at the end. Could you imagine waiting 10 years for a pizza? Zero, I feel like you should totally, like, change the parameters of that one. Dusty's already the favourite. She's got no reason to lie. Stay still, it pushes the world away instead. I have a question. Does Chuck Norris know that we do this? Does he know? Is he aware of the game that everyone plays? He must be aware, right? Does he know? Yeah, like when we make these genuinely well-known jokes about celebs, do they know? Do they know that we do this? Like, John Cena knows, because John Cena started it, right? Fair enough, I'll give him that, right? Like, are the celebrities aware of how memey they can be? He even did one of the jokes in Expendables 2. Oh, really? Was that about the lone wolf? And then he must know. But does he know to the extent of how much people do this? I know someone mentioned the suit move to Kylo. Wait, Elise, did he? How? What's his name? What's Kylo Ren's real name? Theo, thank you so much for the raid. How was it? Did you have the best time? Guys, please make sure that you follow Theo. She's so supportive. I can't begin to tell you. Adam Driver. I was like, Daniel. Thank you. Are you serious? Oh, fuck off, Elise. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Theo, how was it? Did you get all the drawings done that you wanted to? Oh, Imbiz and a tier 2. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi, Zah. Hi, V6. Hi, everyone. Hi, Pete. How are you doing? I'm trying to scam read. Hi, Unusual. How are you? I swear, Jar. It's okay. It's at Elise. It doesn't count. How are you doing? Imbiz, thank you so much. 44 months. You're coming for Dusty. Theo, I hope you had the best time. It was so fun. I'm really glad that you had a really good time. Guys, please make sure that you do follow Theo. She's really, really amazing. And I'm just about to change my dono goal because she's going to slap me. So if you just give me a second. While I just do that. Everyone was there. I'm so happy for you. Please, 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 please go follow Theo. I wish I could tell you, like, the extent as to how much my moderators really do for me. Oh, I'm so sorry about this. Whoops. Oh, Kate Bishop, please move. Okay, here you go. Thank you so much, Seth. Thank you for 16 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Guys, look at the goals. You guys have smashed it this week. These goals are weekly and they start on Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Thank you. It looked like Kate Bishop was doing it. Guys, you've all been far too kind to me with the goals. Oh, hang on. Right, hang on. I'm fully here now. No, I'm not. Where's my reference picture? Okay, I like that. It looked like Kate Bishop was doing it. Yes, it's been a while since. Oh my gosh, don't be. Oh my gosh, especially because you're busy. Like I don't think anyone can expect people to like always be part of like a Twitch stream and stuff. You know what I mean? You've got your own lives. I understand. I hope you've been well though. I'm starving. I don't blame you. I've done a few meme jokes. Oh, so he knows. Okay. I wonder what he thinks about it. He must think it's really strange. I think if I was a celebrity and I found out something like that, I think it was really strange. I'm so sure though that Adam Driver would like. It makes perfect sense to me that Adam Driver has no idea and he just doesn't understand. And I think like he's forgotten about the soup thing. I know it was mentioned to him, but I feel like he would have forgotten instantly as soon as he was asked another question about good soup. Like, he'd just be like, okay. We don't have our own lives. As soon as you click into this channel once, that's it. It's gone. The pigmentation of these eyeshadows is actually making quite a big difference. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is very easy to shade. I'm putting on the tiniest amount. Soon melts okay, rot holes. Twitch is becoming my enemy. Oh no! Until then, yeah. I don't know if they're gonna do another one. I thought they were done. Are they gonna do another Expendables film? Oh, there is. Okay. Oh my god, LNZ, I thought you said his last film, and I was like, what? I mean, fair enough. Do they perform well? I feel like it's... I don't know, sometimes with those films, I know they're fun, but do they feel a bit like a cash grab sometimes to other people? Because they kind of feel like a bit of a cash grab to me sometimes. Continue the movies if he wants to. That's interesting. It is, I suppose, like, it is quite nice seeing all of the it's like a specific name, isn't it, that they always have in those films, but kind of expendable. Definitely get my old mate some. Yes, oh my gosh, Kite Man, that's such a, yeah, it definitely felt like that. Like, while they're a bit fun, I'm like, I mean, okay. Yes, exactly, Zero, like the Fast and Furious films. Yeah. Ghost loves the Fast and Furious films. I had never seen them before, and the first thing I saw was a tank flying through the sky. And I was like... Is the tank one of the fast cars in this one? Because I just expected something a bit different. Because I just had a different idea of what Fast and Furious meant. Hi, Raya! Tank is the furious bit. I haven't seen any Terminator film yet. I really want to. I want to watch the old ones out of respect for the SFX. Also, then I'll stop like being mean to people when they come in and they say Terminator quotes, and I think they're being nasty to me. Well, they teased the final title. I'm so sorry, but can I just bring everybody's attention to Ozzy Osbourne's the title of the last tour he did, which was called No More Tours 2. I had tickets to see it, but I couldn't go in the end, so I had to get a refund. But it was called. Sorry, just how fabulous is Ozzy? Like, I mean, we jest and we laugh, but we also know that's probably something I would do. Yeah, 2. It's fine. I'll do another. No more maps, 2. No more Jaws 3 or less money. It's actually created by the Beatles. The Beatles did so much for us. Guys, if you're new to the channel, what you need to know here is that it's a strong fact that the Beatles invented everything. As somebody once tried to convince me that the Beatles invented heavy metal. Because Black Sabbath were inspired by the Beatles, and so therefore the Beatles invented heavy metal, as somebody once tried to... as they really tried to push their opinion on me. And so, I mean, what did the Beatles not invent is my question. You know what I'm saying? Like, hi Rooney, how are you? I think it's the never-ending story too. Sorry, can I bring your attention as well to there's a thing on Disney Plus for High School Musical, and it's a little bit of a tangent, to be honest with you. Hi. There is a show on Disney Plus called High School Musical, the series. I don't... In season 2 of High School Musical, the series, the East High Wildcats, who are preparing to perform Beauty and the Beast. It's a mouthful. When I pointed this out initially, V6 made a good point and was like, well, where does it end? Like, you could always have High School Musical, the series, the game, the DLC. Hi, Olga, how are you? The Beatles invented. I mean, like, how do you know if they did? They didn't. Wait, what's it called again? It's called High School Musical, the series. Just say it one more time. High School Musical, the series is now available to watch on Disney Plus, season 1 and season 2. Like, where do we stop? Have you seen High School Musical, the series, season 1? Or have you seen High School Musical, the series, season 2? And I'm so excited for High School Musical, the series, season 3. That's my favourite. And I hope they do another one, High School Musical, the series, the film. With High School Musical, the series, the film. I didn't even read what you said. Aussie final tour. Aussie has lost his keys and we are touring the world so you can find them. It was one of the stops. I got it now. I hope it's a drama this time. I can't say it's just, you definitely can once you've said it that many times. I'm unsure about High School Musical, the series. How many times did you say High School Musical, the series? Because it came up on my Disney Plus, like, oh, new, whenever this arrived. And I remember looking at it being like, no. No. Who signed this off? What copywriter was like, yeah, no, it's fine. We have to differentiate it from High School Musical, the musical. We'll call it High School Musical, the series. And isn't High School Musical a musical anyway? Isn't that implied? Or is that just me? Am I making a bold assumption that High School Musical is a musical? Or does it need to be spelled out for people? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's kind of implied. Excuse me, Mo, you can't just say that. Please attribute the joke. Stolen. Hi, Silver Spoons. How are you? We could get, like, where do we, like, I feel like we could just keep going. This is what I mean. When I came across it, I was like, no. Make one that's not a musical, it's just... Bye, Lindsay! Good night. Musical, High School Musical, the making of the musical, the series. The behind the scenes. High school. Dusty, I want you to know that I really wish that Twitter knew about your sense of humour, because I think you'd have 60 million followers and you'd come out with great one-liners like, if High School Musical wasn't a musical, it'll just be called High School. Or maybe it would just be me laughing at the end of every tweet, like that one cheerleader. Me. Great one, Dusty. Can't wait for tomorrow's. Who wants to email Disney about our great ideas? I have a contact at Disney. I can totally just send her an email and be like, so I know you only work in events, but here's the thing. Could you pass on? Hi, Georgia, how are you? And then somebody watching Storms Out complains, nobody told me that this was a musical. God, I just had no idea. I'm looking like get the daylights out of me. Let me get rain on. Thank you so much, Nostra. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. I have a brilliant fascination with lip gloss recently, and I really like wearing it. It's my new favourite. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting me and helping me to cover costs. Thank you. Thank you. I wish makeup was cheaper. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. High School Musical, The Purge. I'm personally looking forward to High School Musical, the series, the High School Musical, the musical holiday musical special. Part 2. I'll send them a pigeon letter. Musical High School, the musical. I just don't understand how they can... Who signed this off? Knives, how are you doing? Hello, Jamie. Thank you. I grew it myself. Wait, hang on. I don't know if there's anything else. If I type in High School Musical. Okay, so on here we've got High School Musical, we've got High School Musical 2, we've got High School Musical 3 senior year, High School Musical, the series. What else do we have? Oh, Knives, it might have a word in it that's been blocked. High School Musical, Batman vs. Superman, Mum Here, Martha vs. Martha, the series. I know. The Halloween musical, the special. Hi, Knives. No worries. Oh, ow. Oh my god, Fight Club's on here now. Disney have everything. They have so much. Okay. But the thing is, I've got to be honest with you guys. We've made fun of High School Musical, the series so much now that I kind of want to watch it. Like now I want to know, like, is it as bad? Like maybe I'm giving it a bad rep. Like maybe I should give High School Musical, the series a chance before I, you know, try and tear its name to shreds. Like realistically, maybe I'm the problem. If Fight Club is on Disney Plus, does that make Brad Pitt? Oh my god, I thought I didn't recognize this music. Like, they could go so far, couldn't they? Like, depending on what high school are they even going to? Like, what high school? Like, what is this? I want the original High School Musical cast to meet the new High School Musical, the series, and do a massive show with, with the longest title. No musicals. Nostra's like, I can't handle it. You won't be able to handle High School Musical, the series? Musical High. If there was a band word, I can't see it because I'm pretty sure that I said at least part by a title. Maybe it's no. To be honest with you, Knives, as you can probably tell, I've had a bit of a spike recently in growth on Twitch, and so I've had to put all of my moderation settings on maximum, and sometimes it gets confused. I haven't seen anything come through. So I don't know, but I've had to max everything out because at first when I didn't, it was hell. Okay, so it might just be getting caught up in something where somebody's tried to use a certain word in a certain way, and I've had to just get rid of that word because it was done too much. Yeah, it's just like because of the recent growth. It's not as good as High School Musical, the series, the book. I think it's got more poets. Sharpay and Ryan were better than Gabriella and Troy. Do you know what? I think when you're older, you look at certain relationships and you're like, while yours seems very much romantic and very lustful, it's not a very good relationship. It's interesting, isn't it, when you go back? High School Musical, the Legacy. The new High School Musical advert series. The musical battle. The musical. A filming update. Oh, you're so right. Hang on. Let me exaggerate this part. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Versus... Do you know what? That would be really interesting. If it was actually versus... I never watched Glee. But it would actually be pretty interesting. There we go. The school. I don't know if I ever really... Does it show what the actual school... Oh my god! Can you remember... And did anybody watch The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? When it always just showed a picture. Who do you like more? Batman or Superman? Batman. When it always just showed a picture. Actually, I prefer Batman more, but that's only because I know more about him. From Superman, I've only seen what the media has shown, and I know full well that I don't know enough about Superman, so I don't really think it's a fair point for me to say that out of the two. It's really just because I know a little bit more backstory about Batman. I initially used to think that Superman was just OP'd, but then I was listening to a podcast which was really insightful, and it was called Comic Book Noob. And they do like different each week they do something, the whole episode on one character, and one time they did it on Superman, and they made the point, which is one of the things that I thought was, if you think like Superman is too overpowered, generally you don't really know enough about him. And I was like, oh, okay, that's really interesting. So to be fair, I don't think I know enough about Superman to be able to appreciate him more as a character. So for the moment, I would say Batman, just more so because I know more about him, but I don't really know too much about Superman. High School Musical battle damage. Bruce Wayne or Clark Kent though? I like Bruce Wayne as a person. Super Bat. Oh man. Batman is the ultimate. Remember the episode of Zack and Cody with the haunted room? No, I can't remember that one. I'm trying to remember. I remember the one where they went, they traveled, and there was one about like the different types of jelly beans. It took a while to work out. I was getting messages pinged for. Oh, really? Oh, hang on. I've like caught a brush in my eyeshadow palette and I can't open it. Which one and why? Oh, yes, the same as Domino. I'd like to be able to manipulate the probability. Sorry, the... What is it? Yes, the probability field. There's a probability field. That's what it is, isn't it? I've forgotten. But Domino. The unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Because she's unbeatable. Squirrel Girl, though. Realise the identity of the heroes. Personally, I think some of it can be like it's silly, but it's cute in a way. You're like, everyone's just like, shh. Oh, sometimes like they do know, they just don't say anything, because why? You would like to be lucky? Yeah, you can think that. The strongest Avenger? Me. enough to not sound the same. Oh, I don't know about that. See, this is what I mean. Is like, I don't think I know enough. Bye, Issa. Autobot seems to like that. Yes, it'll also stop you from getting banned. That's the thing. That's the thing that I've always remembered as well. Nostro is like, it's never like who would win in a fight. I get what people try and do, but it's whoever the writer wants to win, because the circumstances will be so that they win. It's never really like, oh, but this one. It's always the circumstances. So Superman's great at impressions. These really mess with your mind somehow. What, the shading? Are you making bang for you for heal? I'm glad you like it. Oh, the pictures on the bottom right. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming you mean that you think that they're good. Isa. The Black Edition chocolate flavor, everything else. Do you know what? I think that's a really good one, and I don't really like too much chocolate as well. Bocasta, are you all right? Do you have an issue? Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry, but you're just quite annoying. I just updated, yeah, they look real. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. A lot of them are quite old, to be honest with you. There's more on my Instagram. I would like Destiny's precognition. She can see a little bit into the future. Much better than being lucky. Well, it doesn't matter which one's better, does it? Is you asked which one I would want. It's not necessarily one's more OP than other. Like, I'd absolutely like to have everything, but it's not necessarily just lucky. Domino isn't just lucky. She can manipulate the probability field, so she can make things extremely unlucky for somebody else as well. So to not just be very, very lucky, she can essentially bend things to work in her favor and bend things so that they don't work in other people's favor. That's how Domino works. But it's not about something better, is it, though, Lurch? That's not the question you asked. To be able to bend the probability field is wild. But she describes it as being lucky. I would win in every lottery ever. Okay. Bambin, you don't call me pet names. I mix it in with a lot of stuff for protein shakes, so it's not super overpowering. The vanilla is way too much. Oh, really? You think the vanilla's too much? That's interesting. Yeah, did you know what? Sometimes as well, some things can just be too strong. Rather have a look at that to get out of a situation. Then be able to see it have doomed in the near future. Oh no, just see that you can't get out. Oh no. I got powers similar to that, but it gives other people bad luck. Didn't know that. Do you want to hear a messed up side effect of a superpower? Not really. Okay, what I'm doing now is I am adding some shading around the edges of these tears because that naturally gives the edge of it a bit more of a highlight. So I'm just going through and adding a bunch of these in. Hello, Torreed. How are you doing? How's all of your cosplays going? And how was your photo shoot? I hope you had the best time. I like how the balloons are so unique every time they move into similar techniques. Thank you. I feel like it's one of the... Do you know what? I tried to put in some of the tears where parts of the suit can feel a little bit more dull. And so this part of the suit, as you can see there wasn't too much on it. So it's nice to be able to do something with it. Well, that's what kind of like Stanley was kind of saying though, wasn't it? Is like, it's not necessarily like who can win in a battle. So for instance, one of them was a speedster. It depends on the situation and it depends what the writer wants. Because it'll just change on the situation. Like, the situation would just change to be more advantageous for one, whoever they want to win. How long is it going to be before I finish? Don't know. Best of luck with your... Oh, thank you so much, Dan. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I miss the 3D printer pet cam. It's so hard right now because I've got the spool tower in the way. So I can't put my cam thing on. That's the thing, is I've got spool tower now. I'm a bit nervous because, for those of you who don't know, I'm printing out Cammy's bracer and I measured it and I was like, yeah, that seems right. And now it's printing out and I'm like, oh God, it might be a bit big. Did you do a paint with a similar lavender base shade not long ago? Sheikla? Thank you for asking and remembering everything of that. No worries. Photoshop went perfectly fine. Pics looked already quite cool with the camera display. More cosplay work is planned for the weekend, and I'm just back home for my first archery lesson. I'm doing Kate Bishop today. Oh my gosh. The succubus one. Yes, Sheikla. Queen Sheikla. I'd like to think your new studio will be super organized and personalized for your work, but you'll still have Spool Tower. Star Wars lady, can you not out me like this? Street Fighter Cammy, yes. I have had the hat ready for years. I've been wanting to paint Cammy for such a long time. You have a figure? Did you finish the shield? Zero, I don't want to talk about it. I found something else to print and got distracted. Can we, let's move on. Uh-oh, I know. I got distracted. And do you know what? I got really frustrated with myself as well because I think I printed one of them out at the wrong size and I was just like, oh. I know. I measured it so many times as well. I don't know. And it was like 2 mil off. So what I've been doing is I've been Googling how to fill gaps in 3D prints. And apparently you can use like a wood filler. And so I'm a bit mardy at the moment because I'm like, okay, well I need to figure out how to fill this gap now because one of them's like 2 mil too big. And it's just because they all slot together in like a perfect circle. It's like the one thing that I absolutely couldn't have gotten wrong. And I got it wrong. And I was just looking at it like, well, here we are. Where did I put my powder? Did I put it away? So that's what I'm wondering as well, V6. I think as well because it's got the supports on it. So I think the supports are making it look... Oh, it's here. It was upside down. I think the supports are making it look like catastrophic. And so I've kind of like... So for those of you who don't know, I was trying so hard to figure out why the hell, like how on earth you could possibly manage to do the braces, especially for a body paint, because I was just like, I wanted it to be very specific, and at one point I was trying to make a cast and mold of my arms, and so I was just like, well... Hang on, guys. DeviantArt are after me. Oh. Okay. Sorry, guys. DeviantArt needed to send me something. Oh, no worries. It looks amazing. Thank you. Oh, it looks so cool. And I know, such a coincidence, isn't it? Guys, I have my favourite. I have aubergine and pot. Really smashing. I've wanted to paint Cammy for the longest time. I've had her wig for ages. But now I'm a bit worried because I think I cut part of her wig. I'm going to have to check. A food bowl emoji. We definitely do. Thank you so much. Who's Paul? Oh my gosh, I was so hungry. Was that Spidey Bob Ross? Do you know what? It was actually Deadpool Bob Ross. However, it was from a time when I didn't understand how to paint like grey and black, so I changed everything to be... And so I changed everything to be blue. Oh gosh, word nerd. Are you trying to make jokes about me being British? It was very small. No. It was my... I never understood how to do it. Which is why you'll see I avoided loads of... like. This is when I was trying to practice. It's fine, because I think it does look like... I think it looks like Spider-Man. No? Oh, I don't get the joke then. Could you explain it? It's so funny how that happens, isn't it, Zero? But no, yeah, basically, and that's why when you'll see my original silk, it's all in blue, because I didn't understand. So when you look at comics and you'll see that they do like shading and highlighting with blue, I kind of like took that and ran with it. Bye, Tori. Thank you so much for spending some time here. And actually liked it, so they went with it. That's so interesting. Did you do Batman already? Yeah. I did like a golden Batman recently as well. I've done like Batman and Joker. Maybe I should do a Batman and Superman. It's Tuesday, isn't it? You like that one? The Invincible show was so good. I really want to finish reading the comics. I remember. Oh my god, she said it. I remember afterwards we raided Domo, and Domo was like, what did you paint today? And I was like, Omni-Man. And he was like, you painted Omni-Man. He was like, show me right now. Yeah, it's got the bit on the bare shoulder. It looks cool, doesn't it? Tuesday. Thanks, Panama. I was so hungry. Just wolfing this down. For those of you who want to know what it is, there is aubergine and pork and pepper, chili, onions, mushrooms, spring onions, and rice. Oh, blood. I literally jump in the shower. It takes like 10 minutes. It's like a normal shower. Oh my gosh, P6! What flavour popcorn at least? Oh my gosh. What day of March 2020 is it? Oh my god. $733. Hi, Xavier, how are you? Wait, when is going to be the 700? When is it going to be March 777th, 2020? Can you imagine if we threw a party? No one would know. That was exquisite. Did you like the Hawkeye show? I liked it personally. Usually I don't like things when they're centered around Christmas though. I thought it was a good balance of not too much Christmassy stuff. Because I sometimes feel like when things feel very centered around Christmas, it feels a bit less fun for me. Because they always feel very similar, like, oh, really want to get home to family for Christmas, and it's always the same themes. But I thought it was good, and it balanced that well. Because for me, that's like, I find those stories kind of boring. But apart from that, I liked it. It was a good balance. I just did the big bad villain at the end. I agree, Jeff. I agree. It was very much like a yeah. It didn't lean too much into it because normally I'm like Especially, I don't know if any of you guys feel like this, but like I found you on Instagram weeks ago. Oh no way! To be fair, time differences can be hell, right? Especially if you've got a busy schedule. Thank you for wanting to come in. I find it difficult sometimes to like show my personality on Instagram. It's more like, look at this picture. Now look at this video. Now look at my Instagram stories. Now look at this picture. Thank you so much. And that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, my black lipstick. No. Nobody look. You have to do a stream on April 17 because that's day. Oh my god, what's this date? What day of the week is it? April 17. Sunday. We go again. I'm interested. So yeah, time differences. Yeah, right. It can be so tricky. I don't. Oh, but thank you for wanting to catch us. It's really kind of you. You only ever look at Instagram from the Twitch page. I mean, it's different for me because I kind of work with Instagram, right? So, okay. Where are we going next? Okay. Let's work on the shading here. So I'm just going to get my foundation balm because it's easier to work with. I keep all my makeup on the floors. Don't mind me. Hi, Chaz. Good night, Panama. Thank you so much. Right. Okay, I did something bad, and I didn't realize that I've done this, but I've done this. One of my foundations is like a balm, which is all well and good until what I've really just found out recently is I've accidentally used one of my blush brushes, thinking that it didn't have any product on it, and it did. And now I've got blush stuck inside my foundations. It's the wrong colour. Where's all the stuff that goes on the wall? From the weekend paints. I keep them in bags next to me. I do them on the weekend paints. The reason why is because on the weekdays like this is when I film the filming update. This is when I film, oh gosh, hang on, 2 filming updates. This is when I film for Instagram. So when you see like my videos on Instagram, it's me doing this. And then it's me being like, hang on. That's what it is, right? So I need the background to be nice and clean because I'm repurposing all this content. I don't like, do you know what? I don't really like calling it, I know that's, get off me, it's tickling me. I don't really like to call it content because sometimes I feel like it sounds like you're just doing it to post something. Whereas, which I don't think that's like wrong. I don't know, content, the word content, it's almost like, yeah, it feels like there's no love involved sometimes when people say it. Oh, I just make content. so somebody can look at it. Does that... Maybe I'm not making sense. Anyway, I like to use it to make the Instagram videos. Hi, Four, how are you? Do you need a spreadsheet to manage all your brushes? Yes, I do. And then somebody else to manage the spreadsheet, because it's not going to be me. Painting concentration face, exactly. Yeah, so I kind of screwed up with my foundation balm. I was nearly at the end, and I think I was just being a little bit I got a little bit complacent with some of my brushes, and I was like, this one's fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't that it was in the clean brush pile. I was like, no, like this is one I've used for foundation recently, and it wasn't. And so now I've got like pink in here. So, and I tried to use this as a foundation the other day, and I was looking at my makeup, and I was like, doesn't seem right. And a checkbox, yes. Star Wars lady, your next job. You certainly seem to enjoy this trip. Well, that's the thing. It's like it's really fun. So, okay. So now I'm just gonna. My hands are sweaty. Newsweek. Okay, so the two palettes that you heard me drop earlier were my contour ones, so let's see if I can reach them. Probably get rid of that one. Okay, it's fine. Okay. What brush do I want to use for this? Let's use a really tiny one. No, should we use... Oh, no, we'll just use this one. This one will be fine. Ooh, this one. Ooh, baby. Ooh, this one. I do really enjoy streaming, and I just really enjoy like sharing the makeup process with a lot of you guys as well. It's just really fun. Okay, so now I'm just going to be shading around here. Hi, Rucker, how are you? And the shading underneath here should hopefully start to give the impression, eventually, that these are tears. So we'll work on these, and then we can work on the strap and all the detailing. You see? Shading. That's better. Okay. You had a rough day, but doing a little bit better now. I hope that we can, with this stream today, we can distract you a little bit from the day you've had. Hi, Low Wave, how are you? Sailor. Ah, thank you so much, Sailor. It was so much fun, wasn't it? It was really, really nice to do. Do you know what? As soon as the stream was over, I did the photos, but I was straight in bed. I was laid in bed. I think it wasn't long before she had just finished her paint though. But it looks amazing. She turned that around so quickly. I couldn't believe it. Like, I went straight to sleep. I guess her time is different, isn't it? Like, so she had the rest of the day. But I saw it was posted, and I was like, oh my gosh, it looks amazing. I haven't done mine yet because I literally went to bed after the stream, and then today I had a few bits and bobs to do, so I haven't got around to that yet. Thanks, Rooker. Do you know what as well? I've been wanting to paint Red She-Hulk soon, and so it was really good practice. I felt bad because I didn't... Okay, so here's the thing. Sometimes I can get carried away with painting, especially if I'm on my own. And I got carried away. Before the stream, I think it looked like I'd been painting for a while. And this is not meant to be me like... Anyway, I'm just like this, Speedy. I know it looked like I'd done loads. It didn't take me... It took me like half an hour to 40 minutes to do that. And I was quite surprised because I just kind of was just going and I was like, oh. And then when I kind of realised how much I'd done, I was a bit like... I knew I wanted to get more of a base done so I could work on the tendrils on the stream because I thought that was going to take me the longest. But I just didn't realise, like, I should do so much. Thank you so much, Alban. How are you doing today? How dare you have a rest? But I can't stick around. No way. No way. No way. No worries. Thank you so much for wanting to spend some time here regardless. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day no matter what you're doing. Larry James, thank you so much. I lurk, but I lurk for 4 months. This is a long time to lurk. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for lurking. Honestly, lurkers are like silent channel heroes, okay? Like, I want you to know that it's very much appreciated. Thank you so much for your sub. Thank you. Guys, look. 921. 921. 900. I'm even like mind blown that we're over the 500 mark. Right, Jeff, exactly. I don't know what's like been going on. You've all been going crazy, and like I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate it because it's like the biggest thing ever, and it's major. So thank you, but like, Demon voice, 1 second. I really appreciate it. So kind. And even if we don't hit 1,000, I don't want you guys to think that I'm going to be like sorely disappointed about it because I'm just really grateful that we're at this number. This number's crazy already.
There we go. Alrighty. So much has been going on. Battle damage smell. It's been so much. Okay, I'm adding in a little bit more shading. How are you doing today, Miss Grayson? What brushes am I going to use here? So evil. Peachy! Thank you so much. 3 months. Thank you. You hear the PC noise more? It's trying to make my PC sound like a demon, which means it's just louder, which is therefore correct. I'm good. Just got a bit of killing time before work. Oh, when do you start work? Oh, Sketchy, thank you so much for gifting DS. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fully Red Demon Lady! Yes! Do you know what? I really love painting myself as demons. I just think... Oh, it must have been loose. There's no way I've just snapped that. It must have been... It must have been loose. Surely. Because there's no way. my god! I was saying this the other day. I feel like things give off the impression that I've got really freakishly strong hands, and I don't. It's just that things keep breaking when I touch them. Which gives you super strength. Well, smash. God, now I feel like I'm trying to be really gentle. I don't know how I managed. I look so different, that's the thing. So for me, you know how, for those of you who don't know my friend Meg, she's amazing. I love her so much with all of my entire being and soul and heart. She really likes art books, it's really strange. Anyway, and now I'm winding her. With Meg, she's really amazing at imagining mermaids over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And they all look really different. And I don't think I could do that. I just keep doing different kinds of demons. And maybe one day I'll get to her level with demons, but I kind of feel like demons like that. Like maybe I think angels and demons, but mostly just demons. I like painting demons a lot.
Tim Curry from Legend? I haven't seen that. I was meant to do a certain paint last year, but I didn't. Forgot. I was going to do, I mean, I don't have to wait till Halloween to do it, but I would prefer to, which was somebody suggested, and I thought it was a really cool suggestion, to do half of the, is it the Tim Curry Pennywise and the new one, and do like a split makeup look. Hi Henry, how are you? It's legendary. Stop. Mobile updated the app and made it super easy to change it. Oh, right. Okay, so you've been changed. Ah, right. I did think you could change the colour earlier. Nice. Oh my gosh, that's so kind. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like watching my my makeup transformations. They're really fun. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today. I was like, I was umming and ahhing for a very long time, and then I was like, keep it short. I like the green, but when I saw that I saw it in that, it was too neon. You had to go with the teal. Fair enough. That makes sense. It does! Oh my gosh, Pavlova, you could play a game where you're trying to match your name to the badges. Oh no, don't do that, because that means it's only just in my chat. Sorry, I'm very aware that you're not just in part of my stream. No, I take it back, I take it back. From Peru? Oh wow, that's so cool. I'm in the UK. It's true about the rain. There are other streamers. Oh, that is neat. What's neat? That it rains? Peru? Makeup? My stream is the only one that exists on Twitch. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Oh! Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Ew, no. It's mostly dull. It's generally very grey. Do you know what? It's kind of what I imagine Gotham City's weather is. But the entire UK. Like, I feel like Gotham City's weather was based on England. When has it ever been sunny in Gotham City? Tell me now. They have like what? Like their summer lasts a weekend, and the same happens here in the UK. Oh yeah, right. It's cute, isn't it, Rugger? For it's pretty much shorts and t-shirt weather, wasn't it? It was pretty wild. Guess we're done for summer. Guess it's over. Also, I haven't paid any attention to Easter. I keep seeing like Easter softs for sale, but I don't see anyone talking about Easter. And so in my mind, I've deleted that Easter's a thing. And I'm worried that I've just become like a Grinch for Easter. But it's just that I've just never really paid attention. And I'm like, am I being boring? I don't think I am, but yep. By her accents. Like I've got more than one. Oh, sorry, I thought I had to fill something out for DeviantArt, and I don't. Oh, no, I don't. Woof! Wow, sorry. Really made the panic clear on the face there, didn't I? Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna, I'm just closing some tabs. Guys, you should follow me on Instagram, I'm a hoot. There is a Gotham in England, but they pronounce it goat ham? Is there really? Expert, in order to write what a beautiful girl you are, I open the translator and it means I'm cooler than most. So, sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. You're cooler? That's what it translated as? I'm glad you're anticipating it. But I want you to explain the joke, at least first, before I hit the ban button. I at least wanna know, like, what the thought process was behind that one. Right. Where's my reference picture gone? There it is. My best memory of hearing Mel demon voice in the beginning was when I was in Discord voice chat with one of my lady gamer friends, and I said, "Oh, I hear a demon." She replied, "Stop calling my dog a demon." He's just a bit nervous. Oh no, Nostro, I'm so sorry. Nostro, I hope you were able. I hope you had the chance to explain and be like, "Oh no." I heard you. He's just very nervous. I'm a very nervous dog. Okay, I don't want to hear any more of it. Sounds like something I would do. Oh, for God's sake. Not wrong though. 9 months, what on earth was I thinking? I think the same thing. I can't believe at least 923 of you right now are tolerating me in order to spend money. That, I think that's wild enough as it is. Do you know what I mean? I agree, TARDIS. Like, I just feel like I'm just a mouth on legs that just really likes makeup, but I just won't shut up. So I'm surprised, to be honest with you. Wait, you have legs? Streamers don't have legs. It was a metaphor. I want to talk about it. I think I'm gonna have to try and make this a bit more 3D. Theo, are you still there? Oh, I shouldn't pull Theo out of a look. Theo, don't say anything. The audio went weird. Is it fixed now? Is it still weird now? Is it fixed? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it bad? Is it good? How about now? How about now? Echo. It's echoing. Is my audio actually echoing? Talking in a tin can? Still weird? Is it weird for everybody or just Star Wars Lady? Wow. Test. Lol, never mind. It was just you. Alright, great. Ban me. God. Guys, you can tell some people just love attention. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just really glaringly obvious. Yeah, the background noise is my 3D printer. I'm printing out Cammy's bracer. And through measurements, it seemed like it was going to be fine. Having seen it in person, it looks a little bit alarming. For connecting with people all over the world, but there's nothing like British humour. It's very dry. It was a test. It was. Normal. Good. My PC just crashed. Great. Everything's just going real great now. Everything's fab. I said to sort something out for a sponsored job. Also a new goal. You guys have been doing so much for me. I feel so bad. Okay, sorry, Smashing. I'm here now. The short version of Gotham is a British village in Nottinghamshire had the king expressed an interest in building a hunting lodge there. That would have made all of the woods of Gotham Royal Forest and stop the locals from using it. So the people of Gotham made displays and schemes, so they were mad to deter the plans. These entered folk legends, getting more exaggerated than each. Be like, really? Oh, you guys. I had no idea about that smashing. I feel. I mean, I feel bad. You guys have done so much. Record reminder. Oh, sorry, record. Thank you. And that the only thing in the UK that dry is the humour. Yeah, it's rainy. When I was in Tokyo, my ex just kept saying, why? Guys, if I change my goal to say eyeliner, will you all understand that it's for my next batch? For when I indefinitely run out of the 8 I just bought. Will everyone understand? Will everybody understand that it's for the eyeliner part? Well, I'm just going to keep repeating myself so that we all I'm forcing you to understand. I go through eyeliner like water, okay? So I'm just gonna. You guys have done too much. Replace the replace the broken brush that I just broke a minute ago. Eyeliner throne goal. I should definitely do the thing where I keep all of my eyeliners. Oh, Megan, thank you. It's okay. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't do it for views, so I feel like it's fine. I always think as well, though, I always wonder, like, the massive streamers, I feel like, I think in, like, a streaming journey as well, whenever you, like, at this level, I can hold conversations with people, right, but initially, when you first start streaming, I understand that people often feel lonely because they feel like there's not many people there. But sometimes when I've watched like the massive streamers, I often wonder if that's lonely again, because you can't possibly hold a conversation with so many people almost like desperate for your attention. And so I often wonder, is it not then better to sit in the middle so you can really enjoy the community for people and not as constant screaming? You know, I always wonder that. I wonder, does it become lonely again if you become too big as a, not, I don't want to say too big as a streamer, but I think I would probably get quite lonely. Yeah. Like the middle to me seems like the best place, right? Because when it's too much, like, admittedly now sometimes like I do miss stuff in the chat. I try not to. But we can generally hold a conversation. But that's not possible for a lot of the major streamers, like the top streamers. You can't possibly hold a conversation as a community. And I think that must be really hard. So I think it must get lonely again, which is why I wonder, because a lot of streamers, some like the bigger streamers, they say things like how they would consider like stopping streaming because they've made so much money that they could retire early, which, you know, is amazing for them, like good for them, and I'm not coming for that. I just think like, but would it also then be because your job then becomes lonely? And furthermore, when you have such a big name, I think a lot of companies don't see you as a person anymore. They see you as a product or a billboard. You think the same way? Yeah. How many counts have you? I haven't actually counted how many brushes I have. So you can have a chat and chill for a bit. Yeah, exactly. It's been difficult before sometimes with a certain amount of people in the chat, but yeah, I do my best, and I'm really fortunate that a lot of people generally understand that it's hard to keep up with that amount of people. And I know my community very well, and I think people who suddenly join the community and are new, I think they get the vibe that I am trying to catch up with everything. And generally, I will reply if I've seen it. But I know the question is, what can't Mel do with the eyeliner? Yeah, so while I think that's amazing, and I don't want to take anything away from like the awesome success that a lot of the top streamers have, sometimes I just wonder, like, is it lonely there? And would they find it more fun if they were a smaller community? Like, even if you cut the community down by half. I counted my brush once, but I regret it because now I feel bad for buying the new ones once I've got some. That's the thing though, isn't it? When you start feeling real guilty about it. Can you ever have enough? So I don't really buy mine anymore. I'm really fortunate that companies send me them. But then I start feeling bad. But so my brushes, these, I keep them in a box which is broken. It's everything I have breaks. Hi Kings, how are you? That's why somebody is down to the moderators. A whole conversation with the community, and the streamer will only keep conversations with certain members that they know. Yeah, it must be really hard. I understand why they would go in things like sub-only mode. I just think it must be really difficult, to be honest with you. For instance, when I'm on the front page, I have a lot of people. It's difficult sometimes to be able to hold the conversation, have all these new people coming in that you really want to engage with them, because a lot of the time they are just interested, and I'm trying to like manage everything, but it's exhausting. So I don't get front page as often as I used to. But sometimes I wonder, like, when I did have front page before, like, I used to have it quite a lot, and it was a lot of work on the mods as well. And I also think, like, well, the good thing about when you get to that size is you can absolutely pay your moderators, because you definitely be making enough money that you could give them, like, a salary, right? Which would be the dream. And I'm sure a lot of my moderators... Well, no, that's me being really egotistical. I'm sure my moderators would love to do this full time and get a salary for it. But I think it would be nice, you know, like, almost to have that as an option. But I do think, like, that must be really difficult at that size. Stars lady, thinking about you. But yeah, it must be difficult. It must be really hard. There's also the time that people will respect the fact that the chat moves fast and it doesn't bother the viewers. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a major thing as well. Is it's I don't want to say it's hurtful, but as a streamer, you have a certain guilt if somebody says, like, you keep missing my messages in chat and you're really not meaning to. Like, the only time I would mean to miss somebody's message is usually if someone's genuinely completely irritating me. But I think at that point, if you're sending messages that are trying to be irritating and they're getting ignored, I feel like you'd probably start taking the hint. But if it's just general, like, oh, you know, so-and-so, and to be like, you're so rubbish, you're missing my messages, it feels really bad. Like, just repost the question instead of saying, like, miss my message. And so, because sometimes it can be like, oh, I'm really sorry, like, I didn't mean to. It can be really hard. It's difficult sometimes to catch up on everything, especially because chat's not my entire, like, doesn't have the entire focus, right? Because I'm obviously doing this at the same time. But yeah, I always wonder. Power of the destructive grip. To be paid in garlic bread. Is that all you want, Star Wars Lady? I'll note that down, because that's something we could totally make what happen one day, hopefully. If I just keep asking Twitch. Hi, Leon, how are you doing? Hi, Heidi, how are you? There should definitely be more mod rewards. Imagine Twitch handled the payment of mods. That would be awesome. I think streaming is perhaps easier for people who are streaming something they are passionate about without streaming like this. I think the same thing. I feel like you can see the passion in it. I put my headphone on my ear a bit too much. I feel like it's easier for somebody to talk about. So, and do you know what? I wonder this a lot. I've seen people on Instagram, and like, do what you want with your life, but I just can't imagine myself doing it. It's not me having a slight on somebody else. It's me just being like, how have you... That's nuts. And I've seen people who have not really liked makeup, right? They don't like it, yeah? They've done it because it gets them the attention and the views and the followers. Okay. And they've been successful. They're good at it, but they don't like doing it. They think it's boring, but they want to be famous. But then I'm like, okay, but when you get to this point, you're famous for makeup. You have to do more of that. Because that's what you're now known to do. Now you're known for doing makeup. Everyone's going to be confused that you say, like, you don't want to do makeup. That's confusing now. So, that's what you're known for. You're known for being a good makeup artist. And now you don't, and now you're saying that you've always hated doing makeup and you just wanted to do it because it did well. It's strange to me. But now you have to do more of that. And so I do think sometimes, I mean, I just generally think it's easier to, you know, really enjoy. And that's what I mean as well, is like, if you really enjoy a game, awesome. And you stream the game, even more awesome. But it's obvious when somebody's doing something and they're not happy. Especially live streaming. One good thing to note as well, chat, as much as it is nice to ask the streamer how they're going, do remember that they probably have been asked that about 100 times in the first 30 minutes. Sometimes it's hard, I hardly ever ask the streamer, but they ask how the channel is going and said, oh, it's interesting. I don't personally mind. I don't have a problem with it. But I imagine maybe other people do. But I don't really mind. Probably play games they don't like, but they keep doing it because they're getting a lot. I wonder that, Jeff, and then I wonder, like, how are they really enjoying this? Probably not, because it doesn't seem like they would be. And I just think, like, what a. It seems like a strange way to do the dream job. Good night, Zero. I'm going to dream about garlic bread. Have the best garlic bread dreams. Yeah, exactly. I've seen a lot of people get really scared about changing games. But that comes down to when you stream, and this is really hard. I'm not saying this is an easy thing to do. When you stream, you want to get to a place where people are joining your stream for you, not for the game. And that's really hard. Because sometimes you don't know. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I like the home vibes in places. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Instead of feeling like you're at a concert. To me it sounds like it must be exhausting as well, like as the streamer. And I think it would be less exhausting if you didn't pay attention to the chat, which is why I think a lot of them don't. Russ would be known as Game X streamer, changing those. Yeah, that would be so hard. It was was initially why I was honestly really surprised at first that I was doing a horror game and some of you guys were still there. Because I just anticipated, I thought I was going to get like 10 viewers. And like a lot of you guys turn up whenever I play a horror game. Which I really appreciate. But I know a lot of people are here to see me do makeup. I do love garlic bread. That's why I always have a garlic butter in the fridge and start using it more and more foods as well. Oh, really? Ghost learn how to make kind of like garlic butter as well. Most important thing to do is what you love doing. But yeah, I've seen some in the past playthings and you can tell they aren't really enjoying it, which has turned me away from watching the past. I prefer seeing someone enjoy what they're doing. That's why I come to love the art side so much more. You can see the joy. Yeah, exactly. For variety, I told her not to start maining a game unless she was really sure about it. It must be as long... Like, I can understand with variety streamers as well. So, say, for instance, say I was a variety streamer and, I don't know, Elden Ring came out and I'm, like, obsessed with Elden Ring. Maybe, yeah, I want to play that for a lot. But it doesn't mean that it's the be-all and end-all, because it might just be a phase, and that still classes as variety. But sometimes, yeah, I do wonder. I report in for game streams to be the annoying one in chat. Comes in just jump scare you. You do. I suck at video games. I will just point out the time I shot that crow in midair though. Can't speak for everybody, but I'm here because your streams are fun, even if you're painting something that doesn't interest me as much. Oh, Jeff, that's really kind of you. Thank you. That makes me feel happy. Plus, we all do love tuning in to see the rants of the game. Do you know what? A lot of the time, for those of you who are very new to the channel, welcome, first of all. Lovely to have you here. My streams are kind of the opposite, so like, as you would see from a gaming streamer. However, but I like a gaming streamer because when we hit sub goals, I'll play a horror game. I'm usually quite easily scared and I get really angry at horror games because I don't like them. So I agree that for major sub goals, we'll do horror games. So that's how like this stream runs. And then what will happen is I'll be doing this or building something for a makeup look most days of the year, and then if and when we unlock a goal for a horror game, then I'll spend usually like 2 or 3 days completing that one game, so it's all done in one go. I won't like change over time. I'll usually throw those in as extra streams. That's usually how it works, and then I'll play the game like as a solid chunk, and then I'll go back to the makeup. That's usually how I do it. So if you ever see me doing a horror game, it's because we've unlocked goals. But chat think I'm really like, I don't know, you think I'm just super entertaining. I feel like I managed to find so many glitches in games, and I'm usually like, what's going on? You literally never watch gaming streams rather play the game yourself. That makes so much sense. Do you know what? The reason why I'll sometimes watch a gaming stream or I'll watch a playthrough is with the cost of games now, I can't really afford all of them, or I don't have the time. So sometimes I'll put it on while I'm working, and then I'll see what happens, because I really like campaign games. I like the single player campaigns. I fell into art streams from a random raid, and it's the whole reason I started. Oh, Armpit, that's so lovely. In-game smell tends to ignore the most important elements. Buying items. I work on the most difficult mode possible. Like, ragingly difficult. Do your smell sensors get stronger with the nasal grip? They get worse. Now I have to taste everything. Is FIFA? I feel like I can be the whole... Do you know what, Blood? I don't understand. Do you know what annoys me about FIFA is is they sell the game every year at an extreme cost for something that they could just solve in an update. And good for them, it works. But that drives me insane. The fact that it could mostly be... The changes generally could be done with an update. The loot boxes, yeah, I remember when I used to work at Game and FIFA was selling these t-shirts and it literally said "FOT" like this because it said it stood for FIFA Ultimate Team, but they had so much merchandise and it just said "FOT." And I used to go insane. Like, I couldn't, and I was just like, do people buy that? I saw no one ever buy it. Same with the F1 games, it's madness. A lot of the time they can be solved with an update. I could understand if they came out with a new game like once every two years or something, and there was genuine decent upgrades in the game. I just can't comprehend how like people can spend like £80 like on the collector's edition of FIFA, and it comes with like a football that says "FOT." FOT pics. I just didn't understand. And fair enough, I don't understand. I'm also not a football fan, so I totally get that, right? Did somebody change the lighting to purple earlier? Have I changed it back to green? Did I ever change the lighting earlier? Somebody changed the lighting earlier. And I don't know if I did change it. Sorry, I think someone asked to change the lighting about 2 or 3 hours ago. Anyway. It just literally said "FOT," like FIFA Ultimate Team. And I just didn't get it. I personally don't. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm not a football person, so I get that I'm not getting it, but I'm glad their business model works. I wouldn't have put trust in it that it would work, but I'm glad it works for them. The hard facts. I just think FIFA kind of, yeah, it's just, but it could be done with an update. It could be solved with an update, and I just think like it's a shame. Then again, when I had this discussion with Ghost, and Ghost said a lot of FIFA players, like people who play NBA or whatever, they don't really play too many other games because they just like one game. So he was like, if you think about it, they're only buying this one game a year, which is FIFA. So really, they're not spending that much money, whereas other gamers will buy a lot of games. And I was like, that's a really interesting take on it. I still think a lot of it could be solved with an update, but it's a good point. A lot of the time, a lot of FIFA players, they'll only play FIFA. Like, that's it. They'll just play one game. And generally, we came to the conclusion that the reason why is because it's a good pick up and play, and it doesn't last very long. So even if you've only got like 40 minutes and you want to play a game, you can. That's not true though. FIFA has a lot of microtransactions. Oh, you're right, it does now, doesn't it, with the loot boxes? How much of the $70 is just the down payment? Oh my god. Because that's, to be fair, you're right there, because when I used to sell FIFA, there were no microtransactions in it. Also, it depreciates so bad, so quickly, so badly. I'd have people coming in wanting to trade in their FIFA game, and I'd have to tell them, like, you might as well keep this disc because it's coming up as the trade-in value is 12p. 12p for this old FIFA game. Like, because it depreciates so quickly, your best bet is honestly to keep hold of the disc, because it's that the trade-in price would be that poor. It's so popular. Quick. Yeah, exactly. It's that you have a quick game. Yeah. But the loot boxes just make you bored. I always see it on the front page, people opening loot box 12p. It was so bad. I was literally like, you're better off keeping the game. And a lot of people would say that they've brought it to the shop and they're trying to have a clear out at home. So they're like, if I get 12p for it, I get 12p for it. And I just feel bad. I'd be like, there's nothing I could do. It's just what the thing would say. And I was just like, okay. EA made 1.6 billion. No way. And so, sorry, because I'm not as versed with everything FIFA. So with that, is that what, when people are like opening the loot boxes and the loot cards on like the front page and all these videos where they're just showing what they're getting in their cards, they're all bought with microtransactions, correct? So they're in-game packs that are being bought, right? Pay microtransactions in video games. Here's the thing. If the video game is free, for instance, I think Apex is free, right? And then they suggest that you buy skins. I think I get it, right? It's a different business model, but I get it because they're giving you a game for free they've worked very hard on, so they're getting their money elsewhere. You never have to buy skins. But if I've got a game for free and a skin that I really like the game, and a skin's gonna cost me £5, I see it as I've paid £5 for this game that I've put 200 hours in, and I'd like to give the devs a bit of money, right? If I've paid £70 for a game, and then I have to spend another £80 to unlock everything else in the game, I'm not happy. Right. Pay to win, yeah. Skins fight, exactly. It's a nice to have. It's not to overpower yourself, right? No. Oh, sorry, armpit. No, I literally worked at game. Sorry, no, it was just game. I just worked at game. Hi, Runaway, how are you? If you want to be successful, yeah. I think as well, I missed the time. Seriously, Jeff. I've recently found your channel. I've never seen painting like this before. Oh, thank you so much. That Jeff is really kind of you. Thank you. If you want to see more of my Instagram, this is kind of old now, but if you want to see some more of my Instagram, please feel free to have this more on there. But I keep forgetting to upload the stuff that I'm doing because I keep talking. But right, I miss the days of unlocking. I was about to say that, David. I feel like I can't remember where I got up to. I miss it when you would unlock something by being good at the game. So I miss it where it would be like, honestly, okay, this is such a ridiculous comparison, but this is what I've got, right? So this is currently what I'm playing.
Wow.
I have wow, thank you so much, AC, thank you. I have the Dr. Kawashima brain training, right? And it's very fun. Now, the more days of training that you do, the more games you unlock to play. So you get more variety the more you do. And he'll say like, oh, great, now that you've done X amount of days, you can play this one. And I'm like, great, thank you. I do miss that a lot from the games. I don't think it's fair that you should pay £70 for a game and then £70 to unlock everything else in the game. I don't really think that's fair. But if the game is free and you pay for something in the game that looks nice and that's your own choice, okay, I don't see a problem with buying a skin. It's a nice to have. If I was playing Fortnite, and I don't know anything about Fortnite anymore, if I was playing Fortnite and I wanted to play as Deadpool, and I would, oh, Lara Croft, they've got a Lara Croft model in there now, skin, and I wanted to play as Lara Croft and it cost me £8, but I've already put 800 hours into Fortnite, I think it's fair that I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll pay £8. It is interesting how the video game industry has developed and changed in such a way. it's not fair when you can buy out all of the OP'd items and then overpower somebody in the game because of things that you've bought, because then it's not about fair gameplay, it's about who has the most money, which is what loot boxes are. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, seeing how it's developed, because you can totally see like the addiction for loot boxes as well. £80 gets you nothing. They're mainly milking the wealthy for thousands a year. I put a few hundred in FIFA before now, and you've got nothing of value or use. Oh, really, Alvin? Do you still play FIFA and not go for the packs? Because I thought you could earn packs in the game, and I think, can you still earn the packs? It's just that you don't get as many, and then you don't really stand the chance of getting the good players for your ultimate team, which has turned me off some games now. I've always loved solo campaign games, so for me, it hasn't made too much of a difference. But I can see for a lot of games, it must be frustrating. Throwing in boosts for a single player. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. I didn't know about that. Like Warhammer, whoever can buy more pieces can have a bigger army. Yeah, it is in a very different sense. But I don't know enough about Warhammer. I assume it's always had that kind of model. Not saying that it's correct, but I just wonder. Every new FIFA game you start over, so you spend $500 on FIFA. Oh, I thought it carried on. Oh, but why would it? I just assumed it would carry on because that's a lot of money you would put into it. I suppose when you get a full game for the older consoles, it's much more of a money grab. I agree, Jem. Like, when you would unlock stuff by being good at the game, or like it would say something like, you can unlock this like bonus level if you collect 2,000 coins, and you sit there like the coin. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that is for me more fun. I have never bought DLC outside of The Sims. Do you know what? For The Sims, I do think the expansion packs have been and have always been really expensive. Do you think The Sims expansion packs have been... I think they're really expensive. What's your thoughts on season passes and games? I don't really like it. I don't have them very often, but again, I wish that it would come with the game and you unlocked it by being good at the game. Equally though, I can appreciate that some games become frustrating and maybe people only want to play a bit more of a relaxing game, and then you don't want to stress somebody out. Like, I get that, but then maybe it should be an option. Like, you can buy it if you want. Thank you for the hydrate. The Sims deal these separately is like 500 quid or something insane, yeah. Oh, you got it from another place? Nice, yeah, you probably got like a CD keys kind of place. Is most season passes expire, so the person could only get like 20 ranks? Oh. Good point. I play it mainly against the AI teams, squad battles now, but I opened around 60 packs I saved up over months and weeks ago for a team of the year's plan, and I didn't pick pack one player. Really? Sorry, that's me. Whoops! Oh, hang on, I have to fill out a form for... I have to fill out a form for DeviantArt, 1 second. My time zone is this. I am available Friday. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay, sorry, I just have to fill something out. Okay, sorry. Did you watch the Owen Wilson lightsaber? No, I haven't yet. I'm so sorry, Runhilda. I want to be completely honest. I've got an NDA job next week, and I really hope you guys are gonna like all of the work that I put into it. So I've been working on that as much as I can because it's a little bit of an insight. It came in and I was like, the job came in and I was like, okay, I can totally do this. I can't do this. So I was working on that in all my spare time. And then I was sorting out my moderator gifts today because I finally got round to it. Well, no, the suppliers kind of like did me dirty a little bit. And then I was trying to, and then they said that I had to wait for the supply to come back, and they told me that in January, and like 2 weeks ago I was a bit like so I was hunting around for a different supplier for just a small gift I wanted to give them, because usually at the end of every year I try to give them a gift, and I was trying to do this in December and it didn't happen because the suppliers were difficult. Yes, exactly, Captain. So to be honest with you, I haven't really had too much time so far. I promise you, I'm not ignoring you. Just been a bit of a hectic week. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and fill in some of these areas with the dark purple, because these would be dark purple, so let's fill those in now. Just thought I'd ask. Yes. I mean, no. No, I haven't seen it yet. What's the reason behind each art piece you do, or is it because you're a fan? Generally, I think that generally I think that they just seem really fun, and sometimes I'm a fan of them. Other times the reason why I generally do a lot of women heroes is because I really love how there's so many of them, and I just kind of want to bring to light how many there are, and I kind of like feel like it's my own way of like celebrating how awesome and badass and crazy cool a lot of these like major characters are. So I like to kind of like bring a lot of light to them that way. That's why I do mostly women, because I think that they're really cool. Sometimes I'll do like, I just did like, there was a Joker, and sometimes I'll look at the design and I'll be like, hey, that's really cool. I wonder if I can challenge myself to be able to do that. I don't know if I can, so let's see. And then other times, sometimes I'll come up with original designs because I just had an idea and I just wanted to bring it to life. So honestly, it genuinely depends on my mood. I don't, unless I've built a major headpiece for something, I don't go into a lot of my stuff with a lot of plans. Like this one, I decided like an hour before today's stream that I wanted to paint Kate Bishop. So I like to go on like what I feel like doing in the moment, because I just get better results that way. Thank you so much, Pepper Smurf. I'm glad that you like it. I just find it more fun to be like, oh, I really fancy doing this. I'm gonna go away and paint this today. And sometimes I'll look at something. I'll be like, hey, I want to practice. I don't know, paints and tears, etc. So I'll go practice that for a while. I was actually here yesterday. I just thought I'd say hi today. Oh yeah, no worries. Have you ever walked in public in full body paint? Yeah. I don't like it. I've been to, because I've worn it to cons and stuff. But generally, and I know it probably it seems hypocritical and contrasting to what I'm doing. I don't really like getting a lot of the attention for it. Generally, I'm doing these makeup looks because I like doing them and I see them as a portfolio piece. I'm not doing it because I want everyone to be like, hey, look at me. It just so happened that the kind of like social media job happened for me, and so it makes sense that I'm like, hey, look at me and what I'm doing, because, you know, it helps that way. But generally, I couldn't think of anything worse than having a load of public attention, people surrounding me while I'm doing a body paint. I'm not interested in that. Hi, Kim McKins, how are you? I like when you want to depict yourself as a biblically accurate angel. Thank you. Like, because sometimes I'm like, for instance, Jem, you might see the looks that I've done on my Instagram where I'll paint loads of eyes, and it's just because I wanted to get better at painting eyes, so I just decided I'm going to paint loads of eyes. And that's usually the thought pattern behind it. I'll just sometimes design looks to force me to be able to practice certain things that I want to work on. Because at one point I felt like I wasn't very good at drawing eyes, and then I was like, hey, I want to get better at this. So I just started designing looks that would kind of force me to get good at drawing eyes, or I would be very upset. I'm a makeup fan. Like, I really like it. Must be breezy. It's not really, to be honest with you. Body paint has a certain kind of warmth to it that is very difficult to describe. It doesn't seem like it would be warm. You must look at it and think, oh my gosh, you must be goosebumpy, you must be so cold. The difficult thing though is generally trying to transport it. So like if you're going to a con, it's hard because you want to wear something over it, and then like if you wear something that you can dull the paint. So I've never seen this type of art. It's certainly unique. Oh, that's very kind of you. It's actually growing. It's been growing in popularity over the past few years, to be honest. I've been doing it for a long time, but I know specifically through Instagram you'll find millions of people kind of like doing this sort of thing. So in fairness though, because I've been kind of like in this world and in this, I don't want to say industry because it makes me sound like I'm professional and I'm not. Because I've been kind of like in this world, to me it seems really normal, right? But I appreciate to a lot of other people it's like, that's not, it's not normal. Let me think about how I'm going to try and figure out the shape of this. I'm going to... Hang on one second. Chitty Bang Bang? I haven't watched that in I don't know how long. I don't think I ever really liked that film. Okay, let's see. Let's try and bring... maybe I'll paint mine so it does this. Which I know is not kind of the design. When Nature Calls. I don't think I've seen it. Okay. I just haven't seen a lot of films. I'm not particularly too interested in seeing a lot of films. Am I ambidextrous? I don't think so. However, I've been able, because obviously I have to paint the other side of my other arm. I have learned how to use my other hand through practice, but I wouldn't say like, I don't feel like I'm ambidextrous. I feel like it should almost be a bit more equal with the ability. However, maybe that's just my definition. I wouldn't say so, but through practice you can totally do it. Do I have, no, you're not asking too many questions at all, Jen. Please don't worry. That's what I'm here for. That's why I like doing the live stream. Do I have a favourite art piece? Generally what I like to do is I kind of associate them with the streams. And so a lot of the time, some of my favourite pieces will be because like we had a really wild stream. So I'll always remember my Harley Quinn piece because that was for one of my birthdays and everyone was going crazy and it was really emotional, and that'll be why I remember things. So I really like my Harley Quinn because I remember the stream was really nice. You just kind of associate them with the streams. The grading trick is amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go over bits of it with a black eyeshadow. With both hands at the same time, one forwards and one backwards. What? That's crazy. Yeah, sure. Oh, do you know what? It was a few years ago. The thing is as well, though, I will say that I have done a lot of pieces. I'm not in like a bragging rights kind of way. So I understand that sometimes people wish they had seen it, but I wouldn't feel too bad because I paint a lot. I revisit a lot of paints, so you're here now. Oh! Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Gem. I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Stop making noises, you're scaring me. So the reason why it's a little bit easier for me to be able to shade this here, which is me painting white on top of black, is because the black that I've used is Mayron's Edge Black. So the formula of it is, it's generally the only way I feel like I can describe it is it's just a lot more stubborn. It doesn't want to blend. It's not interested in blending. So you can use that to your advantage. Initially I was like, oh my god, this paint's really hard to work with. I feel like it's more of an advanced kind of paint. And then as kind of like time's gone on, I've realized it's just because it's a different formula, but it means that I can do bits like this. Thank you. Oh, you like the buckle so far. Thank you. Good night, client. Thank you for all the support you show me. Thank you. I went to cosplay, but I didn't know for that. Sorry, I love Laura. Funny thing, I actually wanted to cosplay, but I don't have the know-how for that sort of stuff. Fan of the games and the films, though. Oh, do you know what? You can probably buy everything that you needed. Also, you're quite lucky because Lara's quite an easy one to cosplay. Let's be real. Especially if you went for like the classic. I kind of learnt I learnt a lot of cosplay stuff from YouTube. There's also a website that exists, and I've forgotten the name of it, but if you search for something in particular, like Tomb Raider or Lara Croft cosplay, there is an entire website made by Tomb Raider fans showing how they make specific parts of cosplay for every outfit. So they give you kind of like step-by-steps on how they've done bits. It's kind of like, there's a big community thing that they all came together and kind of like did this thing. I'm pretty sure there's every outfit on there. So while it might be like a pretty long project, it depends which outfit though, doesn't it? Like the outfit for Shadow will be harder than the outfit Tomb Raider 2, you know what I mean? I look like your favourite video game character. Who's your favourite video game character? Do they have 3D print files of Laura's equipment? Yeah, you can totally find a lot of 3D print files now. So I know people have like 3D printed her pistols. Equally though, what I used to do was I got like toy pistols. And the toy pistols, they were like blue, and then I just repainted them. I look like Yoshi. That's so weird. I prefer the recent outfits compared to the mini. Yeah, yeah, don't blame me. Those ones, especially if you're gonna do like the easiest one out of those is likely to be the 2013 one, right? Which you could totally manage, because I managed the 2013 one by buying items very close, and then if you YouTube, I'm not saying that you're probably like, oh my god, I literally didn't want advice. Sorry for the unsolicited advice. If you like YouTube how to essentially like distress outfits, most of it is just distressing it, right? So you could totally get away with it and be like, it's just distress. Thank you for the posture check. Hi Ken, I'm good, thank you. How are you? You got on the buckle already? Thank you. I was feeling a bit unsure about it for a while, to be honest with you. I was like, oh, I don't know if it looks any good. But I'm glad that you guys seemingly like it. That turned out so perfectly. No. Sometimes I'll do a line and I'll be like, no, that was lucky. But no, not really. Is looking so real. Oh guys, I'm glad that you like it so far. Thank you. I've still got time to ruin it though. I usually go, oh wow, that's better than I expected. Then I'll do one, but I don't expect it for perfect for anything. Yeah, sometimes it'll be like, okay, yeah. Turn out better than I thought it would, but yeah, same. Ooh, actually. This part. No, I think this would actually sit differently. Yeah, hang on. Let me adjust. Because I actually think that the buckles might be stronger if they were looped and that was highlighted there. Is easy to fix that type if it smudges or if there's a mistake. Usually you just kind of find ways to fix errors. The worst case scenario, and it's happened a couple of times. Oh, you could do exclamation mark removal. If I've done something and I'm like, oh my god, I hate the whole thing. I can always just wash it off, right? So it's not necessarily the end of the world. I think sometimes it's often assumed that if I ruin something, like the whole paint's ruined, the end of the world. But look how quickly it comes off. So what I've done before is I've been like, you know what, I don't like this, I don't think it's good enough, and then I've just wiped the whole thing in that area and then just started that area again, and there's nothing wrong with doing that. I personally always think as well, there is also a great strength in being able to look at something and be like, it's not working out, and I would feel more comfortable in starting this over. Instead of, it's not always a case of like, keep going, keep going, keep going. If you've learned enough of what you've done wrong, it's totally valid to be like, oh, you know what, I'm just going to start this bit again and go into it with everything that you've just learned. That's okay too. I redid my female Captain America to see how much I progressed because I feel like because I felt like I hadn't, but looking at the comparison I was pleasantly surprised. That's awesome. That's the thing, isn't it? It's just practice. You want to see some real speed? I wonder who put that in. Hi Cooper, how are you? Your old one also look good, but you can see the difference. I think that's the thing as well. It's not that it was bad, it was just like, oh wow, like, there's so much that's better. Thank you. No, of course, no worries, Jem. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for spending some time here. Don't hurt me. I know, right? Hi, Brexia. How are you? Lovely to see you, my friend. I know. Brexia's awesome. How's everything going? Did you get your statue? I was gonna message you on Discord and ask, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Has it arrived? I really need to shape this part of my eyebrow. Look at this bit that shouldn't be here. Oh, it's so irritating. Hi, hi. No, not yet. No new info. I feel like I agree with you when you said when you pay X amount for shipping, it should have arrived the day before you ordered it. But anyway, I hope it arrives really soon for you. Is there any tracking information? Like, can you hunt it down and find it? Okay. I would like to go in with the black eyeshadow. Nothing. I'm sure it'll be there soon. Are you going to use your hair or a wig for the French? I think I might. I don't know. I feel like I could totally get away with my hair, but I'm going to try it with the wig. I was a bit annoyed at myself because I put the wig away and I sorted all my wigs out earlier, and then I needed the wig that I used yesterday when I looked at this paint, and I was like, any more Instagram updates for the day? Oh yeah, I'll do some more. Maybe I'll work on the buckle a little bit more, because then there'll be enough of a difference. Looked awesome. Thanks, Cooper. Yeah, Nagy has already uploaded the photos of hers because she's super speedy and awesome like that. So hers is on her account. So if you want to go see it, which I highly recommend that you do. I haven't been able to edit mine yet because I was really busy today. The wig that had bangs, yeah, literally the one I used yesterday, and then I put it away and I sorted through all my wigs today as part of the thing I needed to do. And then when I looked up, when I decided on the character I wanted to do, I needed the wig from yesterday, and I was like, no. She did amazing. She did, didn't she? I washed my brushes today. My goodness, I think my collection grew. So many. I feel like they spawn out of nowhere. I know, it's so typical, isn't it? I really shot myself in the foot with that one, but here we are. Never mind. Right, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of a highlight. And then I'm just going to take a quick pee break, and I hope that's okay. Obviously this is too light, but what I think I'll do is I'll tone it down with eyeshadow. Hi G6, how are you? It should be more like this. So let's put it on and then we can tone it down. I was lurking while I was live yesterday, and I just want to say some of the 3D effects that you do are so good. The pentagram, I legit could not tell it was paint looking at it on my phone. Rexia, you're too nice to me. Thank you so much. They multiply. They do. Aww. Thank you. I'm trying to improve my shading because I love shading and I want to be like really convincing with it. Oh, well, you get a double hello. That's so nice, Star Wars lady. Thanks for being so welcoming. Okay. Right, I'm going to do... Oops! Oh, I nearly dropped the brush. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick be right back. I'm just going to go pee. Guys, especially those of you who are at your desks, please don't forget to do your desk stretches. Stand up, stretch out your legs. 1 second, I'll be back. I'm just going to go pee. I got myself some more tissue. Because I realised my lip gloss was leaking. Thank you so much, Stars Lady. Okay. Okie dokie. From your lips. Oh my gosh, Kimmikins. I have this strange problem. Oh! Which is also the fact that I've got black lipstick stuck to my... Where did I just put the tissue my head just had? Okay. Okay. Let me wipe this black lipstick off because it's doing me dirty. Right, okay, so I have this issue, and I don't know why, but whenever I put lip gloss on, it slowly drips. down the bottom of my lip onto my chin. And most of the time, because my lower lip kind of like sticks out a bit more, it's not noticeable until I kind of like do this, and then you'll just see this like triangle underneath it. It's so strange. It's so strange. It always happens to me, and I feel like I look at it and I'm like, how is this a thing? Because it shouldn't be. But yeah, I can't hear you guys if you set the alerts off, by the way. I've taken my headphones off. Putting it in the fridge. Maybe freeze it a little bit. Yeah, I get this thing, and it's really strange. Hang on. I'm gonna put her lipstick colour on after I put the printer on. I just want to brush my hair. Sorry to hear you're melting. But it's like, it's not even an exaggeration though. I literally am. Not sure I'd freeze it. Oh no, sorry. I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. But yeah, it's really strange. I've never seen anybody else have this issue though. And like, I was wearing it. It happened on the stream yesterday. But when it did, I was wearing a black lipstick, and so you could see all of the like black lipstick start like dripping down my chin. It's so bizarre. With all of them, they always do it. I accidentally eat lip gloss before that happens. Hi Fabrica, how are you? Okay. Those of you who wear makeup, if there's one makeup product that absolutely should be edible because it looks edible, what is it? Your collab was great yesterday. Ah, thank you, Tracer. That's so kind. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Do you know what I think looks edible? You know when you get those, when you get blush, but it comes in like pellets, all in the shape of like tiny love hearts and like tiny pebbles. They look edible to me. That's it. That looks edible. You admit you used to eat lip smackers chapstick? I used to eat lipstick. Fake nails should be edible. Portable snacks. Oh my god, no! No. Portables. Not the fake nails. Right, what colour lipstick does she have? To me it looks like a coral. Okay. Just get the bugle chips that you stick on your fingers. Is it too much to go with a metallic lip? I think it's too much. Oh, that smells edible. No, it's not my fault that people keep making products that smell so delicious. What's this one? Is this a lip gloss? Wait, what is this? Lip gloss. That looks like I could just wear it straight out though, doesn't it? Let's just try it. It's the correct way to eat it. That's not... As far as I'm concerned, that doesn't look very glossy to me. But we'll excuse it because it's Batman. Do not eat the makeup. Yeah, there's there is one downstairs. Give me things. But guys, I actually have some sad news. Apparently, Cake Lady's not well. She's still making cakes. But the scary news is she's been banned from driving for 2 months. And she keeps leaving with the car. So she's been banned from driving. And she's still driving. No, I know. So it's a little bit like, oh no, okay, what are you doing? Oh no. I think she's yeah, well, she is quite old, but like I think she had an accident, and then her sons are always there now, and she's still making us cake and delivering us cake, which is very nice of her. But yeah, she's been banned from driving, but then she's got like 4 sons, and then her sons went there. My mum was went for a walk, and she like pulled up again, like next to my mum, and my mum was like, oh my god, what are you doing? And she was like trying to like essentially like moving everything aside to let my mum get in the car. My mum was like, oh no, 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 it's fine. And then she was like, my mum said to her, was like, are you meant to be driving? And she was like, no. And then my mum didn't get in the car, so she drove away. I don't know what's happening. So, that's happening. I don't know. It's like no one can stop her, but she's been banned from driving. And she's still driving, and it's really quite stressful. Because her sons are there like 90% of the time, but the other 10% she needs to go get the cake supplies. I think she was driving to the pharmacy. I think that's where she was going. Glad she's got a lot of family. They keep taking it in turns to like check up on her. And like I know they spend a few nights there because I see their cars. But she'll still come over and deliver cakes though. It's like they're just checking up on her, but she's been, I think she had a fall, and then so she was told she's not allowed to do driving for like 2 months or something. Every time I've seen her, she's in the car. So you know when you just feel a bit like, oh my god, that basically that's what's going on at the moment. So, and like anyway. So you have to sit around when you're used. I think that's a big thing when you're used to feeling independent. Absolutely. I think that another stressful thing about it is I think she must be bored. Needs to get her drug supplies prescriptions. I think she's trying to go out and get her prescriptions, and I think she wants to use her car. I think she doesn't like having that privilege taken away, the fact that she could drive, but she shouldn't be driving. So basically, Cake Lady update is, I don't think she's okay. She's still making cakes. The last cake she made was really nice. She made a Victoria sponge. There was a lot of jam, which is great for the first few bites, and then you're a bit like, it's quite a lot of jam. So it's all right in small slices, I've found. So I've been having the cake, but in smaller slices. The rest of it's really nice, but it's quite a lot. I think the jam to cake ratio is a bit much. It's a lot of jam. But then again, like maybe she had a whole jar to finish and was like, I'll just make sure like Melissa eats it all. And here I am, eating the contents of the jam jar. Soon she'll drive it next to you and hand you a cake from the car. You should drive from the next door to here. Good night, Kings. First time here, but it's so good. Looks realistic. Oh, thank you. I still need to do like little bits here. I was just about to do those parts. To at least try and get some parts to complete. Poor Cake Lady. Yeah, so I feel really bad for her. And then I just kind of feel a little bit, I feel really bad and I'm like, oh my god, like I hope she's going to be okay. And then I see her driving and then I'm like, Oh no. But I think her sons are aware, because I'm pretty sure all they'll have to do is like lean in and check the mileage of the car. So a mum within herself was visually impaired but still drove. It would freak people out. She parked her car and then got out tapping a blind cane. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would, yeah, that does seem like it would be quite scary. Yeah, so I don't know. Still, like, the cakes are still coming in hot. So I think she must be a bit bored. I'm all for the jam. I think it's just strawberry jam. I think it's a strawberry jam. Oh no, I think I did this by the wrong colour. Never mind. But we'll see. I'll keep you all updated. It's funny, she has no idea how famous she is. But yeah, the last cake I got was a Victoria sponge with a lot of cream and a lot of jam and a lot of cake. It was a really big one. How do you get the hard to reach brush? Like your backs? Just like this, really. But I don't paint my... I don't paint like my whole back because there's no point, because I take photos like this, right? So you're not going to see it anyway. But some places that are hard to reach like this, they'll just paint it like that. Just colour it in. No problem. More power to her though, yeah. As long as she enjoys making the cakes. Even though... Do you want cake? No, thank you. Well, I've made it. Okay. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, you know my commands so well. Guys, I don't know how to turn on mute my entire Discord server. I think that works. Sorry. I only know the silly ones, to be honest. Kimmikins! Thank you for the mod love sticker. Totally implying it goes to my moderators, but I'm the one profiting. Oh! Wild! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. I'll make sure to throw an extra sticker in Star Wars Lady's moderator gift because of the because of the sticker there. Hi Yanks, how are you? Is it easy to wash off, or are you struggling with a sponge? It's easy. It's activated with water, so I essentially reactivate it in the shower and wipe it off. Easy job. I'm good, thank you. AC. Is house purchasing near completion? Man, I wish. We've kind of ended up... I'm not going to go into detail, but I had a bit of a kerfuffle with it last week. I was not happy. So... I wish. But ran into some issues. Really, that's good. How expensive are the colours used? That depends on the brands. So some brands are more expensive than others. So like Graftobian would cost more. However, I like to use a range of different body paints. So the paints can range from like £5 to £18. So it depends a lot on the actual brands. It depends on the kind of paint that you're using. So there's no set answer for that one, but there are a lot of different brands that you can choose from. Generally though, the reason why you would go with different brands is because they have different formula. And so because they have different formula, it also then means that sometimes it'll perform differently in some cases than others. I just saw the photo that you're wearing some sort of animal skull. And was that printed? Oh, no, I made that one. Thank you. I made it out of tin foil. And then I covered it in Warbler. I did that one for Raid Shadow Legends. And I didn't know that everybody and their great grandmas were doing sponsored posts, sponsored streams with Raid Shadow Legends, and it had become a bit of a meme. I didn't know. I was like, oh wow, look at this awesome thing. I don't think I would work with Raid again. Personally. Will I be able to find it on your Instagram? Yes. It was called Totem. But yes, it was... If you scroll down far enough. Okay. So I was like, oh yeah. Go into my online shop. Nice. But yeah, that one, that's from Raid Shadow Legends. What I did was I sculpted it out of tin foil. And then when it was strong enough and was the shape that I wanted... I heated up a sheet of Warbler and then just kind of like covered it. But I'm kind of interested. Would you be able to perform with toddler colours? Yes, you can. You can. It's just, there's a reason why a lot of professionals don't use them. They're not as nice to use. I'll put it this way. Like, for instance, one of the toddler brands is called Snazaroo, right? There was a body paint event that happened. This was years ago, like 2018. There was a body paint event that happened in London, and Snazaroo sponsored it, and they hired all these artists to do all of this cool work. And when the people from Snazaroo were walking around, they couldn't understand why none of the artists were not using Snazaroo. So it's so good. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you like the tear. Yeah, I'm just going to add a bit more shading to it, I think, to make it a bit more realistically. The skull is awesome. Thank you. I've still got it in there. Part of the horn fell off because I was a bit brutal with it. But overall, yeah, basically, Warbler is a thermoplastic. So if you heat it up with a heat gun, I actually didn't have a heat gun at the time, so I had to do the whole thing with a hairdryer as hell. Anyway, if you heat it up with a heat gun, it will start, it becomes moldable, right? So then you can start to craft with it a bit more. And then when it cools down, it becomes solid. So what I did was I sculpted it, the skull, out of tin foil because that was more manageable for me. And then once I was happy with it, I wanted the texture of bone. So I just kind of covered the whole thing with Warbler. And I got the effects that I wanted. Just go to the tray. Oops, I've knocked everything over. Just go to the tray icon. Mute for 1 hour or 8 hours. I think I'm stupid because I can't see the tray icon. Oh, in the top right. Oh no. Tray. Am I silly? Am I being silly? The tray icon is in the bottom right hand corner. I've got the members list in the bottom right hand corner. More like an inexpensive paint used for kids, yeah. Why weren't they using the paint? Because it's not very good. Sorry, I don't actually know how to mute Discord. I think you just mute whole servers at a time. I don't know why all of a sudden it's not. Anyway. No, I clicked something earlier and then all the noises started happening, so it's my fault. I don't know what I clicked though. Blame the disruptions on me. Okay, cool. I will. Are you also painting your friends for Halloween or other events? And how long does it take? No. I don't generally paint other people. I actually wanted to buy a few colours from Snazzy a while ago to try them out. Feeling lucky to hear is from you that they're not that good. If you're gonna buy Snazzy paints and you're gonna do like a kid's birthday party, then it's fine. If you're gonna buy Snazzy paints and you want to practice and you just want to play around with some face paints and some makeup, then it's fine. If you want to do more stuff and start going into stuff like this, then you might find some issues with it because it's really designed for more simple. Hang on. I have a book here, I just binned it earlier. Right, so simple stuff, right? It's more designed for a very simple application. Okay, I feel like I'm being really rude, but I think this looks quite frightening. I've never looked at this before, but I think that looks real frightening. I feel like the smile on the angel's face here is It's a bit scary. But I wouldn't use Snazaroo for, you know, everything. To me, it's more like it works well for kids' face painting parties because it's a bit more simple. Cursed angel. Please recreate this look one day. That looked frightening, didn't it? It was the face. Sorry, it's the. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like, is it Forky from Toy Story? Like the two eyes and the mouth. Is it Sporky or Forky from Toy Story? Do you know? It looks like that stupid fork wants to steal souls. That's frightening. I feel like it would have been better if they just didn't give it a face, or they just gave it two eyes. They should have left it. Like, they should have totally left it. Imagine. I thought it was gonna be a dove. We're on to. I thought this was gonna be a dove, and then it was like, no, it's gonna be an angel. Scare. It's Forky. Yeah. As well though, like, oh god, I remember when I was at uni, and you know when you always have that one friend that just chats a load of and he was like, yeah, Mel, like, I totally bought these Snazaroo face paints because Snazaroo is the best brand that money can buy. And I was like, oh, yeah. Okay. No, not that always chats. The one that always chats. It's the best one that money can buy, Mel. I don't know if you know. And I was like, yeah. Oh, my bad. It's fine. I was trying to avoid the word. Doof artwork ruined. Just give it an angel face. Kaz was like, oh my god, this girl's a hypocrite. Oh no, it's fine. Guys, here's the thing. I've gotten way too comfortable with streaming up until 2 o'clock in the morning. But I know you're all happy about it. Aren't you, Star Wars lady? This is the problem. I know you are. Needed more eyes. I was like, yes. See how it turned out? Thank you for the diversion. You're welcome. Get home safely. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Guys, I'm here to provide work distractions if you need me. I'm here all day. 2 AM, that's still early. Is a 3D printer talking back to you? Yeah. Here it is. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the sitch, right? I was just getting real paranoid that the wire was touching the bed and I didn't like it, right? So, Reeboo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for 4 months. So, because I don't have spool mounted, I don't have the spool on the top because I've now got spool mounting. I was just like, well, no problem. I'll just use this piece of wire and hook the cable to the top now where the spool is. Admittedly, everybody else on the 3D world on the internet has found a much more elegant way to solve this than me with literally a bent coat hanger. But the thing is, because it makes a noise occasionally when the extruder's turning, it doesn't bother it, it just makes a noise. I'm always like, hi Mikey, how are you? Poor stream, everyone painting them on. She can't afford that clothes that are not already in tatters. Do you know what, Mikey? I just want to caveat this and just tell you, somebody pointed out to me the other day, like, oh my gosh, you're a body paint streamer, so I guess you don't have many clothes. And I was like, yeah, I actually don't have. No, I don't actually have a lot of clothes. You're right, actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, I just don't really have, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, it's a solid point, really. I don't actually have a lot of clothes. Because, like, you just genuinely don't end up with a lot when you always have the same strapless top on and you just turn yourself into She-Hulk on Tuesday. I buy all these expensive paints to cover my body. Exactly. Can't afford them. It's fine. I have 5 t-shirts and my mods keep track of when I wear one twice in a row. Mikey, do you ever wash your hat? Sorry, that was so mean. Sorry, I feel like that was too savage. It was too delicious an opportunity. I can't tell if you're sat there giggling or if you're sat there pressing the unfollow button. Wow. Did you wear it? That's, yeah. On the side of the road side, we'll trade clothes for eyeliner. Mate, I would. I totally would. Mikey's clothes. Sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Mikey. You've come in here and again been a target. Oh, it's just too delicious an opportunity, Mikey. It's just delicious, you know what I mean? Ooh. I wouldn't know much from him. Enough for eyeliner, though. Mikey, what's your latest project? I keep getting rid of my stupid reference picture because I keep oh! Hi, how are you doing, Saoshin? Oh my gosh. Have you finished early? Or is it like real late? Oh my god, is it really late? Have I been going on for too long? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, my name's Mel. I'm Cross07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today I'm inspired by, well, I'm basically turning myself into a battle damage Kate Bishop. She's in Hawkeye. I hope you all had the best time. Guys, Saoshin is the one who taught me about Zillow Gone Wild, and that's why we were discussing crazy people's homes. And we were looking at them on the internet. Saoshin, do you know about pocket doors? Maybe you've gone away. No, you haven't. Okay. Hi. Do you know about pocket doors? Oh, I just think they're delightful. Have you seen them? They're doors, which they're so neat that they go into the wall, like a false wall. So when you open them, they slide, but they go into the wall. They go into the wall. So you could like have the door open and not see it. We used to have pocket doors that closed off our kitchen, but we Star Wars lady, I want a ban right now. So we wanted an open format kitchen, so they had to go. You couldn't just leave the doors open? Your husband, oh my gosh, call me pants. They're great. I swear down. I'm obsessed with pocket doors. Oh no. Yes, we're obsessed with pocket doors here. I'm not being funny, but I stand by a tried and true corrected rule, and that's pocket doors are correct and anything else is incorrect. Exception. And we took down all the walls. At least leave the wall for the pocket door to go in. Man, I love pocket doors. I just think they're such a luxury. Like, imagine having pocket doors all over your house. Oh my gosh, what a delight. It must be so nice. What a dream. Like, really, what a dream. Just leave the pocket door. No walls. Just let it stick on the track. Just frame the door on the wall. It's just important. Like, it's a pocket. It's a pocket. Do you know what I mean? Oh, lush. I love when my father-in-law has them in his bathroom and it's awkward. In his bathroom. You know, when I was living in Japan, I say this all the time because we get to pocket doors and pocket doors open sideways. There were so many times I mortifyingly embarrassed myself because, you know, when you like go to push a door and it won't open, and then you pull the door, or like you pull the door and it won't open because it's the wrong way. In Japan, I would push the door and it wouldn't open, and I would pull the door and it wouldn't open because it would be slide, and then I would and so I was kind of like to be able to get into certain restaurants, I was mortifying the amount of times. Do the light switches still fit on that side though? I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Yes, the dog could open the door. Oh, right, okay. Too easy to open. Okay, now I understand. Oh, I just think they're so delightful. I would really like pocket doors. I mean, I'd really like my own house to be fun. Start off with. I think you can't do electrical on the same wall where a pocket door is. Nonsense, Star Wars lady. Anything is possible with a pocket door, and I won't hear anything else. Nonsense. I'd like to meet this electrician who doesn't think pocket door possibilities of electricity doesn't. I'd like to beg to differ. Okay, boss. You can't mount it on the wall right there, but you don't need much space next to it. I'm pretty sure I'd find a way. Guys, I'll find a way. I love pocket doors. They're just so nice. Wow. Pocket doors. If Mel could have pockets on the pocket door, I want cargo doors. I like anything with pockets. I'm wearing cargo pants right now. Guys, I only wear cargo pants now. Look. Only. This is it. My leg clicked. Cargo pocket here. Cargo pocket here. Yeah, okay, I look like Simon Cowell or Kylo Ren right now with how high-waisted they are. I don't want to talk about that, okay? But like, here's the thing. I have so many pockets in my cargo pants. Earlier on, guess what? I found an eyeliner. I found eyelash glue in one of my cargo pockets. And guess what? I needed it. And I found one because I left one in my cargo pockets. Since when? No idea. Useful? Always. What's pocket doors? It's when the door opens and it goes into the wall. Delight. Wrapped in all the wires in the wire gap? Absolutely not. Have you not seen how forceful I can be with with any item like brushes? Nice. I hear pocket. Yes. It is because they want you to buy bags. Anyway, so now I've just resorted to buying cargo pants indefinitely. What I want, okay, here's what I want, guys. All right, I don't have many clothes, okay? However, what I want is I want a whole wardrobe filled with black cargo pants and nice tops, and that's me. Done. I just want cargo pants. I hate carrying things in my hands. It makes me angry, and I don't like carrying things on one side. I like having free hands. Effectively, yes, I want to be Lara Croft. Okay? I don't want to talk about that fact today. It's completely unrelated. It's unrelated information. Anyway. And so, I think that cargo pants, backpacks, and nice tops are the way forward. Also, makeup utility belts. I'd be down for utility belts. Yes, and have both of my hands free. Oh, it's a luxury. I hate carrying things. I hate having things in my hands and like carrying stuff. I feel like, God, that's so annoying. Like, and then my hands are gonna get sweaty. Cargo road. Cargo pants. Do you know what, Mikey? You've reminded me. When I got tendonitis in both feet from doing Tough Mudder, I had to go to A&E because I got tendonitis in both feet. And the doctor told me off. He was like, why did you run 10 miles? And I was like, because it was the obstacle course. And my doctor was like, but we have cars. He was like, we've got cars and bicycles. I was like, I don't understand why you would run 10 miles. He was like, what a stupid thing to do. And I was like, oh, it was an obstacle course. He was like, you're the second person that's come in with an injury from this. He was like, cars exist. Stop this. I wear pants with waterproof. Oh, for riding on roller coasters. Oh my gosh, you big brain. You heard it here first, guys. Like, doctors don't like the idea of exercise. Told me off. But he wasn't listening to me because I had tendonitis in both feet. And the reason why I say he wasn't listening to me was because he was trying to tell me that all I had to do was have crutches and walk on my left foot. And I was like, but both feet are very painful. And he was like, that's fine. So if you just lean on your left. Yes, please. English breakfast, please. Thank you. Very much not Tough Mudder energy. It wasn't, was it? Maybe he was jealous. Smart doctor. No, oh no, because I'm in the UK, so the hospital visit's free. Maybe he was just tired. The poor nurse at the reception, she was like, what is Tough Mudder? Because we've had a few people come in. Not to go to a world's doctor. I think you would make a sorry. I'm so sorry, Runaway. Can I give you a word of unsolicited advice, Runaway? I nearly missed your message because you highlighted it, and that completely defeats the point of highlighting a message. And I just want you to know the reason why is because my brain thinks it's some things like my brain seems to think it's like Nightbot, so something to kind of ignore. So I nearly missed the message. Highlighting messages doesn't work for me. If you think of like people who are probably like more inverted, me, okay, it has the opposite effect. So I nearly missed it, just in case. It won't work on me. Save your channel points for nothing, because I don't really have anything decent. Mike, yeah, straight past it, right, Mikey? As well, when people like at you and they like at the streamer, my mind skips it because to me it's like Nightbot. It's trying to get my attention, so I completely ignore it. I have to actually like go. Can you just say? I actually don't know, but it's the same as like when people at the streamer. It doesn't make it better, and when people do it all the time in every message, it's really annoying. But I've never once been. Oh yeah, no, it's free. When it came up in red means no. I don't read red. Exactly. Yeah, like I won't see it, just so you know. It doesn't mean I'm gonna read it. It means I'm probably gonna miss it. But you see me more as a spider. I really like Cindy Moon. Mikey, what's your next drawing? Oh, Saoshin, are you still here? I'm so sorry. Feel free to run away. I get distracted real easily. Guys, you have to follow Saoshin as well, okay? Because Saoshin's part of the DeviantArt Collective. And I know I didn't mention this earlier, but it was because I was waiting to get you by the element of surprise. So you have to follow Saoshin as well, okay? For those of you who don't know, I'm sponsored by DeviantArt. I'm just going to open the window because I think I'm going to melt. Maybe that's the reason for my lipstick. 1 second. Dark! Oh my god. Dark! I'm so sorry. That might have been the worst timing on my behalf I've ever had. I panicked, clicked be right back, panicked again, saw what you did, clicked party mode, then panicked and clicked again here and then completely missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dark, thank you so much for the 6 bits. I'm so sorry that I missed what you tried to do. I'm sorry. I'm a mess. I'm a clown. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to open the window because I think I'm going to melt. I'm going to turn into a puddle by the end of this stream. No worries. I'm so sorry, Dark. Dark's like, oh, here you go. I'm gonna get this stream with a cracking jump scare. And there's me like, be right back, everyone. Oh no, I'm back. Oh no, wrong one. Oh no, sorry. I was gonna throw it onto this one. This is where we accidentally went for a second. We went to the internet party. Sorry, Party Shark. This is where we were. Anyway. Right, no, guys, now there's so much in the chat, I'm seeing it, okay? No. Chaos in this stream. I'm sorry. Drawing the Batman genders. Oh yeah, you're doing the window. Grungy and tired with a coffee. How does Batman... How do you think Batman has his coffee? Do we have a point redemption for Party Shark? No, Party Shark only comes out when we're having a party or doing a giveaway. Guys, thank you so much. We're literally on 90 subs. Is this a joke? Is what a joke? Thank you. I think you have milk. Do you guys think Batman has milk in his coffee? I do. Like a lot of milk. Like home life. I'm so sorry. Leave me alone, it's really warm. I'm getting all flustered and flushed. Leave me be. Thank you so much, Kimmikins. Thank you so much for gifting to Tiefling, to Miss Stormy, to Smash, to Yogurt, to Old, to Insufferable. Oh my god, that's me. To Coyote, to Minus, to the Artful Gabby, and to Nerdy. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, I can't believe this. Thank you so much. Thank you. 100 subs. 100 subs in a week. Smashing those sub goals. I know. I can't remember the last time. Like, I think I've only hit 1,000. Like, I've only really been this high, like, 3 times. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And even if we don't hit the 1,000 goal, I really appreciate how far we've come so far. So thank you so much for everyone who's really contributed. And guys, if you got hit by the gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. I swear to God! Thank you so much, and really appreciate you. Have a thank you emote in there as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, nerdy. Let's go in with the eyeliner. There. Party Shark appears on special occasions. Party Shark makes special guest appearances. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I feel like I've opened the window and all the heat that I've ever collected throughout my entire life in my body is leaving. Like, imagine if you just kept accumulating 36.5 degrees Celsius forever and ever. I feel like, oh my god, I feel like, you know when like in Attack on Titan, when they like let off steam? I feel like that must be what the outside of my room looks like at the moment. I just feel like steam's coming out, like damn. Mikey, I think you should do an option where you try out what it looks like to have Batman drinking tea that's got a lot of milk in it. Oh my god, is it gonna have like a little bat symbol on the top of the milk, on the top of the coffee where they've poured in the milk? Like, Bats doesn't really like having coffee with milk, but will always do it because they get to draw the little bat symbol. Look, they love the little latte art. Bat latte until the redemption menu. Like, come on, Mikey, come on. But bat like, it's just one of the small cute wins that they always include because they just know it's cute. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't really want milk, but I like taking a picture of it for my private Instagram account every day. My bat symbols, my bat coffee latte art is getting so much better. It's just one more thing to improve on. At least if all else fails, I could be a really niche barista. Just as bat. Sorry, I'm taking it too far. I should leave me be. Mel's streaming setup is warming up the whole house, so using central heating, it totally is. Oh my gosh. Ghost, do you mind? That's hot. I'm just gonna melt my fingers. Do you mind if I show them the cake? No thanks. Oh. It doesn't matter. You pulled off all of the you pulled off all of the icing and the jams. You're only eating the sponge.
Oh, there's
it doesn't matter. This is how Ghost is eating the cake. He's pulled off all of the he's pulled what would you call it? You've pulled off all of like the cake condiments. The icing and the jam. He's just eating bare sponge. So it doesn't matter. I was going to show you how much jam and butterscotch or whatever an icing was, but Ghost pulled it all off. Oh, Sashin. So I have a neighbour and she likes making me cake. The cake condiments. Does he scrape the butter over his... No, here's the thing, and it sounds really mean, but you have to hear me out. Cake gun, leave me be. Respect my privacy. Okay, here's the thing. That's not me. Right. I have a neighbour, and she's really nice, but she's really old, and she doesn't understand the word no, which is always a bit of an issue. And she really likes making us cake, which is really nice. However, we're more savoury people. Here's the thing. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have water first. Here's the thing. I want you to imagine the cake that you get on your birthday. Big birthday cake. Okay, now imagine getting one of those twice a week. Right? Imagine getting them twice a week when you don't really eat a lot of cake, okay? So, here's the thing. We'll just tell her that you don't want the cake. Okay, so here's the situation. I've made oh, would you like a cake? No, thank you. We've still got some left over from 3 days ago. Well, I've already made it, so you're having it. Okay. And so this has been going on for quite some time. And so we've had a lot of cake come in, and it is a lot. She's very, very nice, but she refuses to take no for an answer. So We keep ending up with so much cake. And it's just a bit difficult when everybody in your house is a savoury over sweet person. You could export that cake to your friends, free brownie points. We have done, and other people are also so sick of the cake. I also want you to imagine that this has been going on for about a decade. It's just gotten a bit worse because of the pandemic. So usually, instead of getting 1 cake per week, sometimes we'll get 2 to 3. And no, I'm not joking. So we call it Cake Lady. She gives us a lot of cake. So my neighbour really likes making cake. It's very aggressively friendly, and when you're like, no thank you, I'm fine, she's like, have the cake. So then you have to take the cake. Bless her, I love cake, that's the thing. You like cake, I like pie. One time she made a pie and I was like showering her with as many compliments as possible, like that pie was fabulous. Love the pie, great pie. She never did it again. And yeah. How many cakes do you think I've gotten so far? Thousands. Thousands, 100% thousands. And like I went over to, she wanted some help with something the other day. She needed some help with some gardening. In her own words, she said, I need someone to help me trim the bush. I need someone to help me trim my bush in my back garden. And I just about spat. Anyway, in the literal sense, I went and did the gardening for her and helped her out, and I and I did it all for her. She gave me a Vimto. I hadn't had Vimto in years. I thought it was a great deal. And then I was helping her out with something else that she needed. And so it was Ghost and I who were both doing it. And then I was in her kitchen. I was just chatting to her, and I was like, okay, oh god, like, you're happy with everything, let me know if you need me to trim the bush a bit more. Let me know. And she opened a cupboard and pulled out a cake, and I helped her out like 3 weeks ago. So 3 weeks ago, it was like the beginning of March, and on top of the cake it was written like 15th of January. And she was like, here, payment. I don't even know, like, because I don't know, like, I don't know how long these cakes last. I mean, like, I still ate it, but I'll go back. So she just had them in the cupboard ready. Like, and they're like solid bricks, some of them. So it was just ready, and I don't know. Yeah. It's just like, here's the cake. So then I ended up with an extra cake. And other times, what else has happened, which I think is quite funny, is because she's quite old, we worry in case she's all right? So she's got our phone numbers in case anything happens, and she like phones us, and then when you answer, there's no one speaking, so you're obviously like, oh my god. So I'll keep trying to talk to her, and then I'll call her, and she won't pick up the phone. So then I'll go to her house, and I'll be like. I know it seems like it's done, but it's not. Thank you so much, Mackie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Codec on YouTube. There you go, Casino. Codec on YouTube. That's what it is. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. That's a very large and very generous donation of bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Damn. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. That lady doesn't sound like she has a genuine issue, or is she just a I think she just really likes making cake. I think she just really likes making cake. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. My god. I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful at all, by the way. Thank you so much. So we'll get like a missed call, and I'll be like, oh my god. It's like, we'll go around and be like, you okay? And she'll be like, yeah, why? And I'll be like, oh, like, I got a missed call from you. And she's like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, I did. Look, you can see it here. She's like, oh, well, I didn't call you, so I don't know why this has come up. And you'll be like, okay. Cool, so you're alright. And then she'll be like, oh, while you're here, there's a cake? So I feel like, is this a plot? Like, are you, like... So sassy. She's like, I didn't call you though. Instead of being like, oh, sorry, I must have pressed it by accident. She's like, I didn't do that. I don't know what's happened there because I didn't do it. She goes like, yeah, it's really funny. Just as a situation, it's just strange. Yeah. She had an issue the other day. Oh no. She knocked on the door the other day and Ghost answered and she was like, I need your help. And she had reversed her car into the side of a house and was saying to Ghost, she was like, the bumper's come off, can you put it back on? And Ghost was trying to fix the bumper of her car and like and then what did she do the other day? She gave us like a garden chair and was like, oh, they sent 2 and I only wanted 1. And she said to my dad, she was like, do you want it? My dad was like, yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, yes please. I'd like a garden chair. And then she was like, she was like, yeah, come get it. And then he got it and he was really happy. And then she was like, by the way, can you paint my car? And my dad was like, what? She's like, my car, it needs painting. It's just so strange. And then we found out that she doesn't make the cakes herself. Like, she buys packet mixes. So I can only assume she likes the idea of making cake. But yeah, it's just fascinating. I just think it's fascinating, and I just think the whole situation's fascinating. Right, it seems that way, doesn't it? It seems like I'm making it up. And then I got really upset. Well, upset's the wrong word. I got frustrated because it was her birthday. I wasn't frustrated because it was her birthday. So I went to the shop. And I said to Ghost while we were at the checkout, because I went to the post office, and I was like, oh, Ghost, do you think she'll like biscuits? And the cashier lady was like, oh my god, everyone loves biscuits. And I was like, well, I don't really know, to be honest with you. And so I was explaining the situation, and the cashier was like, you need to be really grateful for this because not other people don't have nice neighbours. And I was like, yeah, my other neighbours aren't very nice. And then she was like, if you get cake, then you should give it to me, because she was like kind of like laying into me about how I was a dick. And I felt really, I was a bit sad, and I was like, oh, okay. And then she was, and so I bought the biscuits anyway. So I went round to the cake lady's house afterwards, and I just felt like a POS, to be honest with you. And then I opened the door and I was like, happy birthday, I brought you biscuits. And she just outright stared at me and went, oh, I don't eat biscuits. And I was like, what? You don't eat biscuits? She was like, no, I don't eat them. She was like, thanks though. Just kind of like closed the door. So I went back to the shop. And I bought flowers instead. And then I went back and I was like, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And then she was like, oh wow, thank you. And I was like, yeah. And then she accepted the flowers. All I could think of was like, I don't like cake. But this doesn't make sense. We've been buying her biscuits every Christmas and every birthday for 10 years. And so then in my mind I was like, am I just as bad? And like, have we been forcing biscuits on cake? Like, has she ever really wanted them? Like, then if that's the case, then like, why now? To say this, like, I just got so many questions. She knows what she likes. There's so many questions about it. I mean, like, realistically, I don't really have too much of a problem with it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of cake. Like, at one point, it was too much. Like, she went crazy. Like, cooking so much cake at one point that it was a bit of a problem. Like, I remember I think at one point we were getting like 4 a week, and it was just a bit like, I thought I was gonna be sick. Anyway, regardless, it's fine now. She's kind of calmed down on the amount of cake, but now she's not allowed to drive, but she's just driving everywhere, so revenge of the biscuits. I think she just likes making cakes, a bit like how I just like makeup. And and she went to a wedding, which was her granddaughter's wedding or something. I don't know. This was like last year in August. She was talking to me, and she was saying, "Oh, I just came back from this wedding. I had the greatest time." And like and I was like listening to her because I didn't want to sound like I wasn't interested. So I listened. And then when she finished speaking, because I made it a point to make sure that I wait until someone's actually finished speaking before I'm like, oh, I didn't want to like just like look for an excuse to talk about me. And I was like, oh, that's really exciting. Like, I was like, Ghost and I are attending a wedding in September. And she just went, so anyway, my granddaughter getting married it was just such a nice wedding, and I was just like, what just happened? Hi Nagi, how are you, lovely? Just give her a print and see what she says. I don't know. They don't know what I do. They don't know. I make it a point to not say anything. So they're such a brat. No, it's just like, huh. No, I love. Oh wait, by the way, you've got such a quick turnaround time on your photos. I like straight up like I had a shower, just laid in bed. I was like watching the rest of your stream in bed, and so I fell asleep. I was playing brain training at the same time though. I was making sure I did 3 a.m. Sudoku. real brain exercises. I didn't get very far. I felt quite confused for the most part. I was like, it's too late. Good night, AC. Thank you for spending some time here. Oh my gosh, guys, I am very happy I opened the window. It was getting real warm in here. Oh, it took me a few hours. My backdrop isn't yet hooked up properly, so it wasn't tall enough. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. No, that was the one that you were discussing, right? You were explaining. It'll be good when it's up. It'll make things a lot easier. But then again, that's all about like small upgrades, though, isn't it? You upgrade them when you can. You crashed around 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that is for my time. But then again, I know that you kind of like changed your daily schedule for it yesterday, which I really appreciate, by the way. Good night, Kazu. Captivating. I like it. Thanks for spending some time here. It is all over, I bet. My goodness. Especially because you stream so much. I don't know how you do it. You're a real powerhouse. No, I was not only happy But it's good for me to get up around that time as well. I keep trying to get up early and then I don't. I do prefer it though because I get to catch people streaming who I don't normally get to see. So normally if I wake up early then I can usually catch your streams, for instance, and that's why I struggle to catch them because I don't get up early. But in fairness, in my defense, I usually go to bed at like 3-4 a.m. and then I wake up at like midday. So in my defense, my sleep schedule, I'm just in the wrong country time zone wise. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. Guys, you should go see Nagy's look from yesterday. We did this wonderful collab stream yesterday and it was so much fun. And Nagy nailed her paint. It was so awesome. Everything worked well together. Do you have an idea if you're going to use the headpiece again? Or is that kind of like it done for now? Because it is major. I don't know if you were going to repurpose it or anything. Or use it as like a display piece. Because I destroy mine, which I know we were discussing. But do you know what you're going to do with it? Those mod duties, seriously, Star Wars Lady is a heckin' top tier mod. Maybe edit it a little bit lighter and create a full cosplay. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Is it easy to wear? Mine actually proved to be quite tricky to wear. I had a few photos where I was like balancing it, but then in the end what I decided to do was I also had somewhere I was just holding it, because a lot of people on the stream were saying it kind of looked a bit like an ornament, and I was like, oh, maybe I can just hold it. I realized it would have been pretty cool to have like to print out another goat head and use them as pauldrons. Oh my gosh, Pavlova, I do that all the time. I'm such a clown when it comes to, I genuinely think I follow people, and usually the reason why is because on the front page of Twitch, like when I just open Twitch, it comes up with people and I think I'm following them, and it does this on Twitter as well, and it'll be like, it'll show me tweets from people because, but in the small print it'll say something like so and so liked this tweet, and I'll think I'm following people and I'm not. It's just heavy and not good for long-term wear. That's fair enough. The good thing about cosplay and stuff though is that you can upgrade over time. Like, you could upgrade the same outfit so many times. It's not like you have to, you know, repaint the entire thing. I forget to check out if they've got socials. I do that all the time. I try to make a point to follow people on Instagram because I will then see things on like stories. But I'm not very good. I always hate people who don't take things personally. I'm just a bit of a clown. All the shells are pretty brutal. So if anything, I'll mount it on your wall. It would look very nice in your space as well. I think it would just really suit it. You have very nice stream space. Will you be streaming today, Nagy? The details are so good. Thank you. I think some of it needs to be a bit better. I'm just gonna try, because like places like this would have just a slight amount of shadow, but then maybe here as well. So then maybe we can add there. So then maybe that would sit more like that. Because it just looks too flat in some places. maybe that's okay. Not that I have any. The thing is as well with a lot of social media is like when it's your job, a lot of the time sometimes you kind of want to just post and run, which is sometimes what I do. Like I'll make a post, but I don't sit there all day on it looking at stuff. I just kind of like, okay, yeah, whatever. Have big things this weekend, but I know, I'm excited for you, Scorpions. Guys, Nagy is doing a big stream this weekend to try and raise the money. You're streaming for quite a few days, aren't you? To try and raise money, so she can get her much needed car. And she's going to be doing a crazy stream where she's going to be eating scorpions. Not alive. So please make sure you check it out. I'm sure it's going to be wild. Superstar, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. You're the best. What? That's only one of the things. Yes, but I feel like it's the loudest. Of course. I hope you hit it, and if not, like, I hope you get real close. You know what I mean? Also, I felt like such a clown today because, for those of you who were here earlier, you'll know, but, oops, but what I did was I tidied up all my wigs today because I got my wig bags arrived, and so I put them away and I felt real proud of myself, and then, like, half an hour before the stream, I decided to do this paint, and the wig that I used yesterday, I need for today, and I put it away, and it's like at the bottom of the pile, and I was like, you shouldn't have put it away. It's so typical. Never mind. The buckle and strap. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was because basically what I've done is because I have a lot of wigs. Which is important. I'm very fortunate to have a really awesome wig collection, and that's not me complaining about my wig collection at all. It's just that because, you know, they come with a plastic bag. The plastic bags were essentially, they were all torn. Most of them were torn. A lot of the Ziplocs wouldn't work anymore. Like, they were so old. I've been really trying. So I got some. We funded for it yesterday, and I had some like organza bags arrive because my idea is that because there's no plastic, there's no air bubbles, so I can squash them together a lot more and there's no wasted space. So I got all of those, so now all of my wigs it's just so much nicer. They're all in these. Oh, makes such a big difference. I do have some of the clip-in faux bangs, Pavlova, but I think sometimes they can be a bit rubbish. So they're all, it depends on the cost of them, I think. So they're all in these now, which makes it so much better. I got them in white so that I could quite easily see what wig is where. And it's so much nicer. Oh my goodness. I wish, because some of them, the only reason why I thought of that was because some of the wigs did come in those bags, and I wish they all did. I don't know why it was such a push on the plastic, but maybe it's a price point from their point of view, but I wish they just came in those bags to start with. Yeah, and keep them, yeah, exactly, because what was happening was they were in the plastic bags that they came with, but because the plastic bags were essentially failing or tearing, because I've got like nails on, which I don't have a problem with, and to be honest with you, it sounds very silly, but the reason why I like the nails is because when I do the Instagram videos, it just looks a lot nicer. And one of the things was sometimes when I do videos for companies and I'm holding a product, it's a lot neater to hold a product and have it look like this and have really nice nails than it was before, and it just gives it more of a cleaner aesthetic. I like having them. These ones were cheap anyway, but because of the nails, I've torn so many bags because they can be a bit sharp, which is fine, and that's totally on me. But overall, like if I'm going to be doing stuff for like the video work, because what happened, I had a sponsored thing and I felt like such a clown because I didn't realize that I had forgotten to take off my nail polish and it was all chipped. And so on Photoshop, I was trying to like pull off my nail polish for the photos, but there's nothing I can do about the video. It's the presentation. It's an overall presentation thing, isn't it? So when I do the videos and when I do stuff like that, it just I learnt my lesson the hard way. I was trying to like Photoshop out my chipped nails, and it was so embarrassing, like because it just looked really awful. So I decided, I was like, I'll get some cheaper nails and stick these up. They're just press-ons, but I just think overall for the makeup videos, it's just a lot nicer to have. Star Wars. I tried to stock up on some to have them on hand too. I need to get, yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, Pavlova same, especially because I want the things with the gems, but then I feel like they can be annoying for some stuff. So I'm trying to find some nails that aren't too loud, because I wore these for Jean Grey. For those of you who weren't here on Saturday, I painted Jean Grey, I'll show you, and I had the nails on and they're not even noticeable at all, so I'm really glad. So I might try, because there's a nude one as well. Okay, here. Does work? What? Okay. Well, whatever then. Hang on, sorry, let me try again. So if you look at my nails specifically, whoops, it's almost unnoticeable, whereas if I had like, I don't know, neon pink nails, that's what you would be looking at because it's quite jarring. So I'm trying to find some more natural stuff. So you see what I mean here? Like I'm looking for things that I can wear that will be okay on the paints. This was Saturday's paint. Hey Lyle, how are you? Then I clean the house, but other than that they're great. I don't mind them now. It's because I started putting on the gloves to clean. It's a good detail to consider. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Hey Drones, how are you? Sorry, Tanjiro, I don't know what you're on about. I've got short little hands and fingers, so I like, because they make it look longer. I've got quite long hands, to be honest with you. But I like having the nails just because it's for the makeup looks. I just think it looks a lot more presentable, and I didn't realize it until I tried out some nails. But overall, like, it just looks more presentable. It just looks cleaner. And it's definitely like a small luxury to have, and it's not necessary at all. I don't think everyone should feel like you have to put nails on for it to look good. I don't think that. I think it's a nice addition. Thanks, Star Zadie. Hi, Carrie. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Are these the paint-proof ones? I wouldn't necessarily say the nails are paint-proof. They're just plastic, so it's very easy to wipe stuff off them. Because I was wondering that at first. I was like, is it going to get real tattered real quick? Because I'm working with paint all the time. And I always notice them because they always look really graceful. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. I think it's the nails. Guys, thank you so much for all the support that you've been giving me recently, by the way. I just wanted to say, and I didn't want it to sound like, oh, just because you did this, great, thanks, moving on. But it's making, it does make a really huge difference, and I don't think, I always worry that I don't sound like I'm being grateful enough, you know what I mean? But the support that you guys have been giving me does make a huge difference, and I just want you to all know. Thank you so much for, like, all of the subs and the bits and the donos and everything. It just makes a massive difference, and I just wanted you to know that I really, really, really appreciate it. So thank you. But I was really nervous at first to put white nails on because I thought it wasn't going to be good. I was a bit like, oh, is this a bit dodgy? But it's actually okay. Okay, I'm just looking for... I had a specific colour in mind. Gosh, I need to clean out my body paint drawer. I just need to reorganise it. If I reorganise it though, you're all going to think that I'm really greedy. Because I have a lot of... I do have a lot of body paints, but I don't... Some of them I'm just like... It's not really a usable colour. Like, for instance, I have like 3 blood reds here, but I don't really use this colour very often. It's super, do you know what, Lat? Honestly, I'm so blessed to have such a wonderful community. Everyone here really is super, 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 super special and super kind. How many? 13 hours left on my print. This is going to be done by 2 o'clock tomorrow. Watch me pull off the support and break the whole thing. Crap. There, I know. Totally understand where you were going with that. Just like you, love the confidence. How's the cap show coming along? Oh my gosh. I believe it. I've been so bad. We can't talk about it. No, I'm just kidding. I was printing it out and then I got distracted and I found something else to print out, of course. Anyway, and then I put 2 of them together and they're like 2 millimeters off. So I've been having to research how to fill it with like wood filler. I agree with the nails a bit, dude. Mine are cut short, and the stuff we do, it doesn't match the overall look. Yeah. So trying to find, I found that white works, and I was also thinking, because I like having funky stuff, right? Like I like white hair, and I was thinking of having one hand done with black nails and this hand done with white nails. Or going, the thing is, I saw a nude kind of colour, but it matched my skin tone so much that I thought I was going to look like the naked mole rat from Kim Possible. And I was like, I don't know this one. So I'm looking for things that are a bit more neutral, because the other nails that I have, excuse me, they're just up here. The other nails that I have, I liked these. These ones were custom. I liked these because they were really very nice. They were very neutral. On the ring finger, do I have a ring finger example? On the ring finger. Okay, on the ring finger, they had little Satan crosses on them, and these ones were like custom made for me. I really like those. The only reason why I'm not wearing them is because I was in the shower and one fell down the shower drain and I was really upset. Anyway, the other set I had were these, and like these, they're just too loud. Like imagine, like, it's just, I love them and I'll wear them for certain events, or I'll wear them if I'm away from streaming for a week and I'm at something. Rufus paint. I so like Rufus. And so they're too loud, right? They're very nice for what I'm doing, but they're just too much. So I like to save those for certain things. I mean, they're press-on, so they're reusable. But those ones were like £30 each, not per nail, but per set. And they're custom made to fit my nails, because I had to get a sizing guide for them, and then they're hand painted. So it makes sense what the price is. This one, I just got them from the supermarket and I'm just gluing them on. Right, let's do a tiny recording. Have you ever checked out Ardell Nails? Yes, I've heard of that brand, but I don't know why. Look, I love the way Kate Bishop is always drawn with like cuts everywhere. Like she'll get the job done, but she's gonna fall on her chin at least twice. so relatable. You like that? You like the little cuts? It's very Kate Bishop. Oh, just yeah. I think the thing is like these ones were a bit cheap, and at first they were really uncomfortable. But they're fine. I'm just going to get some cheaper ones. I can't really justify £30 on a set of nails. Due to it being defective. Oh no. I just watched Hawkeye. Oh, did you, Staff? Did you like it? I thought it was fun. Maybe it's a bit weird if it's not Christmas. Alright, then I feel like it looks like she fell on her side here. So if she fell on her side, maybe we'd... got a bit of a graze going there. And then she's totally busted up part of her eyebrow. Absolutely. There's no question. There's no question she's busted that. I like the idea that superheroes have to carry ibuprofen. Oh, it's so painful. Take a few hits, get roughed up a bit, just gives a best. I agree, gang. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that was great. It was fun, wasn't it? she's definitely fallen over so many times. I like seeing her with little plasters all over the place. She looks really cute. She's like, oh, she absolutely carries a little bit of medical tape in her pocket. It's at the bottom of the quiver. Underneath is a little first aid kit full of plasters. She's got it on like a tape dispenser. Oh my gosh, and the mac and cheese. It's really fun. They were very funny together. I really appreciated the chemistry that they had. With the elevator. Rebounds and just fixes it. You think it's okay? I was a bit unsure about it for a while. Okay. I'm just gonna dig for this wig. I'm still here. I'm just facing this way. Hi. Okay, there's the brush. Oh my gosh, no way. Is it on the top? If it's on the top, I'm gonna be so happy. Is this the one? It doesn't look like it's the one. Oh no, the hair feels too coarse. This isn't the one, is it? We'll try again. I'm good, thank you, Blue. How are you? Is this the one? Is it this one? Oh my god, if it's this one was on the top. Tell me it's this one. Damn it, it's not this one either. Is it this one? No, that one's purple. Guys, I know I have a lot of wigs, alright. I know my wig collection's out of hand, but it's really important. It's really important in my line of work that I have a ridiculous collection. Do you know what? Cat? No, definitely can't. Yelena's definitely pushed that. Yes! Oh my gosh, is this the one? Is this the one? Tell me this is the one. Yes. I like Yelena when she's like, stop making me like you. Yelena's really funny. Okay, fab. Fab news. You like my makeup? Thank you so much. Thank you, Ezekiel. Kisses from Argentina. Oh my goodness gracious, so far away. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like my body paint. Let's hang out anyway. No, she's great. Okay, for those of you who don't know, it's always better to like stretch out a wig cap. Stretching that out. My new exercise. Who plays Wonder Woman? Martine, yeah, I have actually been told that a few times. I don't see it myself, but yeah, I have been told. Thank you. We'll just forget about the imagined situation. Oh, hang on, let's massage the head and loosen the hair first. The bandages look real? I think, thank you. And the paint's gone. At just the right angle, and I was like, wait, what? So much fluff. Okay. Pow! Okay, so I clearly have a lot of hair, so I'm just gonna put it into... Hang on, I don't want to sit on the seated cushion anymore. Okay. Okay, we're on. Wig time! I know she has a little headband. In some photos though, she has... Also, I've got red paint all over me, just totally ignore it. In some photos, she has her hair down, tied back. Oops. I tried to do a hair flip for the wig cap paint yesterday, and I could not for the life of me get it to work well with the hair flip. What do you mean? The hair flip for the cap? The hair flip. A look. I can't hear you guys if you set off the alerts, by the way. I'm not wearing my headphones. Oof! Did you hear that? It was like most of my back. I tried to do your hair flip for the Captain America paint. Like trying to get all your hair in the hairnet, or what do you mean? I'm so sorry. I don't know what the hair flip is. Oh, like how you put your hair movements in photos. It does take a yeah. it does take a lot of practice to get that. Ready to cook? It's time. I feel like Elise isn't angry enough at me at the moment. I need to I need to just get her to partner up with just me alone on Overcooked, so then she can just cry. Just need to stress her out a bit, you know what I mean? As if she needs more stress in her life. I just need to make her really aware that I'm still here being stressful. Right, as far as I'm concerned, it looks like Kate has blue eyes, right? So I think I need to add blue lenses in. Ooh, doo -doo. Let me just see how she sometimes styles her hair in case there's something that I can add to it. K Bishop comic. This is incredible. Thank you so much, Richcraft. Right, let's see. How does she... Usually it's down. Sometimes it's in a ponytail. I feel like after a fight like this, she'd probably have taken her hair down. In this one, what do you have? You have the hair tied in a braid. Generally looks like she wears a headband sometimes. Or sunglasses. I don't want to do the sunglasses. Marvel Wiki says blue eyes. You're a superstar, thank you. Let's just try out headband doubles. Usually, she's shooting when it. Okay, cool. Oh my god! Finally, someone. Oh, you like the Jack Skellington? Oh, do you know what? I did that one like 4 years ago. 4 years ago? Like maybe 4.5 years ago now. I can't remember. I did that one ages ago. I keep meaning to redo it. I was really silly, to be honest. Am I pronouncing your name correctly by saying it's Led? Or is it Leedy? Anyway, correct me. And this company, it was before I knew better. I know better now. This company like emailed me and was like, "Oh, we can repost your stuff if you like give us licensing to some of your videos." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, no problem." Because in my head, I was like, "Well, I'll just repaint it, and then they won't have a license to the new video." Maybe like Lady, yes. This makeup is amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And I gave away the license to the video, so, and I shouldn't have done. So I want to repaint it, because then if I repaint it, then nobody's got the license to the new one, and it'll be better. But the pinstripes took me like forever to figure out, and I had to keep rubbing them out and figuring them out, and I kept doing them wrong. So it's going to be one that I'm going to have to do off stream, which is fine. It's just a lot of work. Pretty. Hi, Nikki. I don't think this is going to work, to be honest with you. I just want to know what it looks like. The reason why I don't really like doing the hair with wigs like this and paint them over to make it easier, no, because when you work with stripes, I mean, it's not the worst. No, because when you work with stripes, it's the direction of the stripes that changes the shape of the body. On this stream, as it was in my suggestions, welcome, all I ever do is makeup. Thank you for wanting to give it a chance. The nose looks adorable. It does, and a little band-aid, you guys call it, over the nose. We're good, thank you. Basically, all I ever do is makeup, and this is some of my previous stuff, but these ones are quite old now. There's more on my Instagram. They're more updated. That was very nice of Twitch. Twitch recommended working real nicely. What is a band-aid ear plaster? Because we found out earlier that Band-Aid is actually a brand. More like Brand-Aid, am I right? Sorry, we call it a plaster, and so I'd be like, oh, it needs a plaster. Gosh. If I ever try and tell you guys that I want a full fringe. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've just eaten a hair. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you for gifting to Nikki. Thank you for gifting to Kung Fu. Thank you for gifting to Loosewire, to Osmandius, and to Dry. Thank you so much. Your job is awesome. Thank you. I'm very grateful to have this as a job. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit by the gifted sub bomb, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Hey, Dipped, how are you? Please don't forget to say your thank yous. And you should have a thank you emote in there as well. And I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Looking great, as always, thank you. I still need to pop on my lenses, which I'll go do in just a second. Is it based on the Hawkeye series? Yeah, so Kate Bishop, she's in the comics as well, and she's really, she sees Hawkeye and she basically is like, oh my goodness gracious. And she aspires very much to be like him, and then she's kind of her own version of Hawkeye. I like her because she's always seen with like cuts and bruises, like she'll get the job done, but she's always like fallen over, and I think it's just a lot more realistic. Anyway, and she's she's very fun, probably a bit reckless, but that's even more fun in my opinion. But yeah, Kate Bishop, she's like her own version of Hawkeye. Where did I put the powder? Just finish my tea. Okay, so Star Wars Lady mentioned I need to put some blue contact lenses in, so I'll go put the blue lenses in and then we'll just do the final details. She was also in Arcane. Did you know that, Dipped? I didn't realise. I didn't know she was also one of the voice actors for Arcane. You don't have to say, oh, I don't tend to say, but I know my accent sounds like it should come from somewhere specific, but I've lived in a few different places, so it's very mixed. So it's not like it's a specific accent, to be honest with you. It's mixed from a lot of different places. If you added a bow, would that be too much for the... I have a bow, but it's green because of when I painted Green Arrow. How you stream past 6 hours is beyond me. Okay, so I've got to be honest with you. When I was 18, I drank so much Mountain Dew in the space of 3 months that I think it still cycles around my blood today. There's your answer. Arcane. I'm probably getting... Yeah, it was in the League of Legends. She was one of the voice actresses. I'm not sure who for though. So your origin story is that villain? Nah, it was real bad. Dude, I can't drink Mountain Dew now. Like, I didn't even know it was an energy drink at first. I just thought it was a soft drink like Coke. I learned that the hard way. Basically, they had this competition so you could win Halo 4. Was it Halo 4? Pretty sure it was Halo 4. And I won 2 copies of the game. I won a hell of a lot of avatars. And you could win a trip to Seattle. And I really wanted that trip to Seattle. It was a lot of Mountain Dew. I think I went through like 80 to 90 bottles. Random Chemicals is a classic superhero origin. Villain. And so yeah, it wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Oh, she voiced Vi. Isn't it Caitlin? I don't know. It was one of the main 2. Boy, I can't even do it. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I sound like... Oh, thank you so much, Entertainer. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I sound like the guy, the Onion King from Overcooked. Boy. Hit it, Batman. Thank you so much, Domo. Thank you. That's going to my eyeliner pot. I always run out of eyeliner, so thank you so much. I'm putting that aside for more eyeliner. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. That's so kind. That's so generous. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. You guys have been far too kind, showering me in so much over the past week. It's been far too kind. You're all so generous. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all that you do for me. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys, thank you for all the support that you're giving me. I don't even know what to say. Like, Dark, thank you so much for the 400 bits. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It makes a really big difference. Thank you. Witchcraft, thank you so much. Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, thank you so much for all the bits. It's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just want you all to know as well, like it really does make a really big difference, and I don't want you to think that it's like taken for granted, because ultimately, and I always say this, is like Twitch is free, and so you are more than welcome to come in here and watch everything for free. You can just follow, and just everything is totally free. And the fact that some of you go above and beyond and want to throw money at me to help cover the costs of the makeup and all the paints and everything else. Penniferous, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, you've kicked off a hype train. Are you serious? This is the second one of the stream. Thank you so much. K-Cat, thank you so much for gifting to Logan. Thank you for gifting to Raptor Guy. Thank you for gifting to Neural. Thank you for gifting to Conky. Thank you for gifting to Boss, to Copper, to Bang, to Gothic, and to Sheffin, and to Artie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit by the gifted subs, please don't forget to say your thank yous. I hope you love the emotes, and you'll have a thank you emote in there as well. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's so kind. Guys. The sub goal is so high. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, no way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you have no idea how much of a difference it makes. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's so generous. Thank you so much. You guys do far too much for me. Thank you so much. I just like makeup. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. They sure want to see that horror game. Oh my goodness. I've played a few. Basically, so the way my streams work are, I'll do makeup all the time, and then if we ever hit there it is. And then if we hit a sub goal that's really high, I've only hit 1,000 a few times. We'll hit like high sub goals, and then I'll spend a few days playing a horror game. Everyone needs to see my fire is incredible. Don't do me like this. I love how sweet and genuine. It's just really nice. Do you know what I mean? And like, I often think that people kind of like go into Twitch streaming and they're like, okay, step 1, start streaming. Step 2, profit. It's like, it doesn't really work that way. And like, to me, one of the main things as well is you just can't expect too much from people, because at the end of the day, it's a free platform. You're providing the content for free, unless you were to hide it behind and do like the sub only streams that you could only watch with the sub stuff. I don't know if they even do that anymore. Anyway, and so I just don't think that you can just expect people to like throw money at you. I just feel like it's silly. You can't expect people to subscribe. You know what I mean? You just can't. You shouldn't really just expect it, because you're on a platform where it's free to watch. If you really wanted all the money, then you'd put it on a platform where it was paid to watch, right? Or you'd hide it behind a paywall if that was what you wanted. And so I just don't think it's fair to be like, oh my gosh, why don't I have 30 million thousand subscribers? Provide to the community. I just think, you know, like it makes me happy, and I'm just really glad I can. I never really anticipated I'd be in this position, but I just don't think that you can expect it from people while putting it on a platform that's free. So it's like, yeah, but if you really were like wanted people to pay for the content and hide it behind that, you'd hide it behind a paywall. Wait, you're making sense. How dare you? Like, it's free. You're more than welcome to watch all the content for free. For a few years, that helps immensely, I think. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for like 4 years, but I mean, I've definitely grown a lot in that amount of time as well. Like, not just as a painter, but as a person, I think. You think Mel's painting is great? Guys, okay, here, I want to give you a real sneak peek preview about how dreadful I can be at some games. I played all of BioShock, not knowing you could upgrade your powers. And at the end, I walked up, like, just before the final boss, it was like, you're about to face the final boss and then you won't be able to go back. Is this what you want? So I carried on walking around. I walked up to a vending machine, having collected all of this loot, and then found out that I could upgrade my hands. And I defeated this boss in like 7 seconds because I was so overpowered all of a sudden that I played the entire game not knowing. I did the same thing with the Evil Within. I didn't know you could craft in that game, so I didn't even upgrade my bow. I upgraded my fists. I upgraded my fists so I could just go around punching people in the face. I was strong as hell. And then I was really struggling to defeat this bad guy. I couldn't defeat him. And I was on the verge of tears. Hype train success, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I was on the verge of tears. I couldn't defeat him. And then I found out that you could craft. And I had collected like 65 craft items. And then I defeated it in like one go. The thing is, while it sounds like I'm absolutely terrible at games, I'm gonna caveat that with I actually play them on God mode. I play my own difficulty setting, which is I'll just go around doing whatever I want. I don't want to upgrade anything. This is fine for me. And then I'll end up actually making the game harder for myself, but I'll manage it in one go and still manage it. That's what you get when we hit this horror game subs. Hi, Infrared, how are you? Thank you so much. And yourself. God mode, chaos mode, potato. I can just... No, Lyle, oh my god. Is this a joke? I can just imagine what you're... I hate Animal Crossing. I can't stand it. It's the most anger-inducing game I've ever had in my entire life. I don't understand how people don't get mad at Animal Crossing. How people do it and not get upset with it, I can't honestly fathom. It stresses me out so much. Anyway, Tom Nook's just real jealous because I've basically got more bells. I'm the richest. I'm the billionaire on the island, and Tom Nook knows it full well because I came back from a mysterious island, which we're not going to talk about, and basically the ATM just started like cashing out and spewing, which was in the town hall. It does make a difference where I managed to get that money from, but regardless, Tom Nook knows that I'm the real boss of the island because I'm the one with the most money, and so Tom Nook has started treating me without a lot of respect from as soon as he found out that I've managed to upgrade everything, and I've also done the entire island while he sat there and made phone calls. So I like being really petty to Tom Nook and requesting bridges at 4:59 a.m. and then asking for them to be demolished the next day because I can afford it. No, Tom, have some of that. I just get really frustrated as well because I don't understand like where Tom and Isabel sleep. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they're always there. Like, where are their houses? In hindsight, oh my god. Oh my god, Star Wars lady. I still have something on your stream. I'll definitely be back, but it's 1:30 a.m. I have to work tomorrow. Enjoy. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for spending time. Thank you for giving my channel a chance as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tom knows if he asks where the money came from, he'll be sleeping with the fishes. He will. I will. He'll be on a different island. He knows I'm in charge. It's a little bit like I'm Kingpin and Tom Nook thinks he's the mayor of the island. but who really controls the island. It's me. I'm Kingpin. I'm Kingpin of M Island 07 on Animal Crossing. And Tom Nook knows it. That's why Tom Nook keeps being real nice to me. But it's shady as hell. Milfia. I'm 3 bells away from Tom Nook running around the island chasing me with a net, but he knows he can't because I run this show. He knows. He knows. He just can't say anything, you know what I mean? It'd be too dangerous. Thank you so much, Cnut Bush. How are you doing, lovely? Guys, you have to follow Cnut Bush as well because they're part of the DeviantArt Collective as well. If you don't know I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, make sure you go follow yourself on DeviantArt. I can do exclamation mark DeviantArt to find out some more. How are you doing, lovely? Did you have the best time? What were you sculpting today? Guys, you have to follow Cnut Bush. Cnut Bush is amazing at sculpting. Absolutely insane. Also, doesn't stop streaming. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome on in. For anybody who's new, my name is Mel. I do body paints and makeup over and over and over again. You have to watch what says in chat. No, leave me. You were sculpting a chair? What kind of chair? One time I tried to figure out how I could 3D print a chair in like 10 centimeter parts and I decided it wasn't worth it. I'm printing out Cammy's braces right now though, and in hindsight they look a bit big. But it's been a 2.5 day print, so I'm done for today. My brain is mush. I mean, you stream so much as well. I don't know how you do it. I feel like every time I click on Twitch, like you're always online. Thank you so much. Anyway, for those of you who are here, thank you so much for the wonderfully kind raid. Thank you so much. My name's Mel. I do makeup and body art. I painted this so far today. I was going to go put in my contact lenses, but I've become extremely distracted by chat. Yes. Also, streamer brain is a thing. Please understand, streamer brain is absolutely a thing. Like when you just kind of like, blah. It's like when you're trying to keep up with like 3 different conversations at the same time and then try and figure out something else, like Cnut Bush is obviously sculpting and then you're trying like, yes. I wanted to print some armor but worked out how much it would cost in filament. You also have to consider that some of them might be failed prints. You're loving this paint, thank you so much, Ali. Maybe one day after I get rich. Usually with the filament though, I mean, with the armor, you might actually be better off building it in foam. You like my Jack Skellington? Thank you so much. I need to repaint that one. I was saying it earlier. I was really silly and I didn't know better before. But I actually sold a license to that one. Well, I didn't sell it. I gave a license away to somebody who tricked me. And promised me lots of money. And I didn't see any money. So in my mind, I was like, yeah, I'll give it, and then I'll just repaint it. What they're going to do about it. And then I just never repainted it. You have perma streamer brain. Streamer brain, no thinky. I hope you all, I really hope that you all, that speaking at 1.25 speed, I'm so sorry. It's going to be, yeah. Maybe one day you'll be here for a giveaway. Mel was tricked. It was just like, this is why I feel bad, because I think a lot of the time people take advantage of small creators, and I was definitely a lot smaller back then. Was one of my first character sculpts. Have you ever considered Warbler? Yes, I have. I have Warbler for some stuff. Because I like doing sometimes like addition. Streams way more than they sleep. 100%. It's just not even, it's just straight up fact. Okay. I know I always ask this, but I swear I'm writing it down. What eyeliner do you use to draw? No problem. I use the NYX Epic Ink Liner, this one. That's the one. If it's sold out, it's not my fault. That's so cool. Thank you. I should probably add a little bit more contrast in because I think some of the contrast isn't really dark enough. So let me just get my black eyeshadow. That's okay. I hope it helps. Art is fun for you to do, therefore it should be free. Yes. See, not Bosch, can I just take what you've just said and send that to every makeup company? And just be like, look, here's the sitch. That you should just give me this stuff. I've been trying to hint at some makeup companies so hard. I've been like, yeah, like, it's my favorite product ever. I use it all the time. I spend a lot of money on it, but you should give it to me for free. Sponsor me. I swear. Do you know what? I ended up just getting real ballsy with some of these companies. I ended up just like messaging them like, "Hi, I use this a lot." I messaged like it's worked only a couple of times. I messaged like Makeup Revolution and I was like, and Graftobian once, and I was like, "Hi, I really like your products a lot, and also you just come out with a Batman collection and I'm totally obsessed with it. Can I please be put on the PR list because I really like it?" And they were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no problem." And I was like, "Oh my god, it worked." Other times it hasn't. I just get flat out ignored. However, NYX would probably sponsor you, but they would probably take such a profit if they know. That's the thing, they do know. Hi Demi, how are you? When we do now, we'll be able to make that happen. They are good at that stuff. Yes, be like, hi. I'm usually quite fortunate because I end up with some paid work anyway. The DeviantArt stuff is so helpful though, and they're all really amazing. Like, the support that they give is just so nice. So nice and just so much, you know what I mean? But I agree. I think NYX know. I'm single-handedly holding their company afloat. You just discovered DeviantArt because it's... Oh my gosh, there is so much gorgeously beautiful artwork on there. You can get sucked in for days. Star Wars Lady, has that always been there? Nice. Thank you. I didn't know that was there. Oh my god, did you just try that out, like, for the hell of it and it was there? A great illusion of depth. Thank you so much. I was really unsure about this one. Maybe this light's too bright. No, that's warmth. Oh no, you just made it. Oh nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, you do like stealth commands. Imagine being sponsored by Disney. They pay YouTube channels who don't even have that many views. Do you know what? I do know somebody who works with Disney, and I do have a contact at Disney, and I've been trying to try and aggressively hint. And I did manage to dig out some like PR company, some PR emails from Disney stuff. Like, I swear, like, I will do. I tried so hard to get them to sponsor me for some Cruella stuff when Cruella came out, and I was like, send me the makeup looks and I'll do them. I'll do all of them. Send me all of them. I'll do it. We'll do a video. I swear to God, me and you. What a team. I got so ballsy with it. I was like, yes, let's work together. Me and you. Instagram, TikTok, the lot. You heard of Twitch? I'll do Twitch. All of it. Email me back. And so they didn't get back to me. It's a real shame. I don't know why. I don't know. Anyway, and it is interesting. The thing is, I know they work with some people because I've seen them work with other influencers, so it's just like, I'm just biding my time. As promos for a new upcoming. I don't think they would do that. I think it's more so that they just want to get hype around stuff. I kind of feel like it makes sense for them to work with me regarding Marvel. I have no idea why I think that, but I just felt like it would be a really good idea. But then again, do they really need to spend that much money? Like, do they really need to spend money on influencer marketing when the MCU is that large? You know what I mean? In order to be back, I need to have gone. Yes, but then I think generally what happens though is like Disney will team up with another company. Like I saw recently, they work with Pandora, the bracelets. And so they'll work with them and then they'll advertise that as a product. Or they've got their like Marvel clothing line, like their official clothing line that they sometimes have, like that they run. So it's more so that's the sort of stuff that they'll use influencers to advertise. Regardless, I did see somebody get some stuff with a TVA and it was like Miss Minute socks, and I was like, oh, I want the Miss Minute socks. Bye, Ali. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I really appreciate it. I was able to print one Doctor Who TARDIS. I drew and I got a print off, and then they said no more, and they took it off the print option. Print your own art and in specific copyright. They won't print it because they don't want to be sued. Oh, I'm not sure about that, to be honest with you. Hang on one second. Sorry, I just need to change the song. I'm not sure about that, but I can ask about it. I do have direct contact with DeviantArt. Just like hack the system and find out what films are coming out next year and paint all of them. Be like, hey, I've already done it. I've done it. Do you want to work together? Me and you? Disney? No? No? Why not? As a Disney CEO and I yourself. Just paint myself to Mickey. You know, my friend used to work at the Florida Disney, and her boss was legit Mickey Mouse. And I mean, I thought it was a bit odd. But like, if she went to go see like her ultimate boss, it was Mickey. And I almost feel like maybe we're past this point. Maybe Mickey sits there in the corner, but maybe you don't report to Mickey. I mean, like, they thought it was fun. Maybe it's just not for me. I also don't really like Mickey Mouse. I feel like Mickey Mouse, I just feel like it's a bit weird. Don't like it. I don't like Mickey. Does anybody here like have like a really famous cartoon character that they just really don't like? I don't like Mickey Mouse. I don't like it. I don't like Mickey Mouse. I don't like Minnie Mouse. Don't like him. Not for me. I got a place for Disney merch. Is TeePublic? Ooh. Someone was made to change their legal name to Mickey Mouse to avoid legal loopholes. You hate Pinocchio? Oh yeah, I don't like Pinocchio. Oh god, no. Or Dumbo. Oh. Didn't like Dumbo. I don't know anything. You don't like Jerry? That's so interesting! Jerry. I remember having the PlayStation 1 game, and I got really stuck on the robot cat level for a long time. And when I defeated that level, I felt like a god. Many gaming companies actually pre-release game images for creative so they can create cosplays in time ahead of marketing. Yeah. I'm very fortunate to sometimes be sent stuff so I can do things like that. For company. Oh my god, you're beautiful. Thank you. I grew my face myself. It was really difficult. I also hate James and yeah, I don't really. I was looking at the kind of style that you mentioned. I don't think it's very pretty. I was like, oh, it didn't look like something I wanted to watch. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy looking at it. Live action coming. Get scarred like, yeah, I don't really like Pinocchio at all. I didn't like the story. I didn't like Pinocchio. I didn't like anything about it. But the accent though, icing on the cake. Thank you, I grew it. It was like a cactus. It really hurt for a long time, and then it afterwards came out smooth. I forgot. I thought they'd already done the live action of it. You know what? I didn't like Peter Pan either. I didn't like the Peter Pan film. I thought it was a bit silly. as a kid. I remember thinking like, no. What else didn't I like as a kid? I feel like I didn't like much. Feet on Fire. How long did it take to set up? How long did what take to set up? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I suck at first impressions, so just wow, the art is the accent. This right here, type of who could just kill you, quite possibly. Also, where are the purple shades? Do you know what? I'm not putting the purple shades on because generally what happens is if I put like a realistic prop with a paint that looks like it's a comic, it further enhances that this is not a good painting. So it's better to not include the prop sometimes unless I was to make the shades and paint the shades so that they're not technically see-through, but so that they would match the piece, because otherwise they look too realistic and it jars with the paint. Did you like ET? No. How long does it do the makeup? Oh, since the beginning of the stream. So do exclamation about uptime. But it's a good painting. It's a good painting, but then, for instance, if I was to take photos with something realistic, like real glasses on, it doesn't look right. So the glasses would technically have to be painted as well. What did you like? The Addams Family. I used to like this one film called Spider in the Bath. Yeah, I liked Wednesday Addams. She's coming back. I liked Spider-Man. So around 6 hours. Yeah, I get distracted though because chat talks to me and I talk back. I liked things like Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls. What else did I like? I liked Batman, the animated series, as a like a kids cartoon. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god, I was such a fan of 101 Dalmatians. I love dogs. Like, oh my gosh, I love dogs so much. I didn't like Lady and the Tramp so much. Or Fox and the Hound, but like 101 Dalmatians, that was my, I love 101 Dalmatians so much. Dee Dee! Who's my favourite Disney princess? I didn't really think I had one. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Have you ever watched that as an adult? Because you realise some of the jokes are a real bit dodge. What does this button do? Oh my gosh. No, I like Mandark. Ha 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 ha. It's so stupid. Stupidest thing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Guys, I need to put my contact lenses in. Can you give me 5 minutes? I'm getting so distracted. Oh my gosh, you're also distracting. Be right back. I am back. Ta-da! Yeah, the lenses make a big difference, don't they? These lenses are my favourites. Because I feel like they tend to match the paint a lot more. Hi, back! Thanks, David. Fringes, man. Welcome back, thank you. Oh, alright, you caught me out there, you got me. Okay, her hair would probably be a little bit messy. We can't just... Yeah, they're cool lenses, aren't they? I like the eyes. Alrighty. Let's see if there's anything else I can just add to increase the contrast. Green paint and foul damage. I don't know how you think you know me this well, but it's all true. The ultimate Mel with all of them. You're like Thanos. They're my Infinity Stones and 3D printed things. Final four. Right, I'm just going to double check and see if there's anything else about Kate Bishop's design that I'm totally missing out on. Of your favourite types of stuff. I think if I did, it would look pretty ugly. Which is quite funny. Okay, let's just finalize. Link. You can do exclamation mark S from my socials. If you want to have a look at some makeup looks on Instagram. No, you'd make it work. Well, realistically, if I was going to have to do a paint which incorporated like a lot of the stuff that I really like doing, so let's suggest it was white out contact lenses and golden drips and had green involved and 3D printed stuff, the obvious choice here would be like green marble jade as stone, because then I can feed through some gold, right? And then create a headpiece with the 3D printer. You see what I mean? That's the easiest. took less than 5 minutes before I made it work. Magic. So one of the things that I like to suggest is whenever you put on the wig, to have another look at the contour around the face that you've done, because the wigs tend to hide it. So for your own natural hair, it will sometimes kind of disappear. So it's always good to go in at the end and just bring some of the contour forward, because you just might not be able to see it. Okay, and then I don't want these areas to be shiny, so I'm just patting on a little bit of powder. Oh yeah, Plinth. She's called Kate Bishop, and she was really inspired by Hawkeye. She becomes part of the Young Avengers, I believe. I haven't read the comics myself, so don't hold me to that, but. Yeah, you can see a bit more about... Oh, thanks, Pavlova. Yeah, you can see a bit more about her under the Who command. Pavlova's just popped it in for you. But cool, right? Love a cold tea. At 2 o'clock in the morning. Makeup looking nice, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. Hi Victor, how are you? Oh, like everyone look like comic characters? Spoons, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Randomly doing a speed paint one day, Mel, just to see how much you could do in the quickest of time. The thing is though, that would depend on what I'm doing, right? And I'd have to do one properly and then figure out how to make it, and then try and do it again to see how quickly I could do it. I honestly think I could, a full torso piece, I reckon I could spin one of those out if I really wanted to in about 2.5 to 3 hours. I reckon I could spin one out. If I really just went hard and just focused on that alone, I think I could. I've got like a block, but then again, the design I'm thinking would be like Red She-Hulk. I reckon I could spin out Red She-Hulk real quick. Ruthless Swallheart, no. Because the design's very different. You see what I mean? Would be insane to watch and not let chat distract. I'd have to do it like a silent stream where I wouldn't pay attention to the stream whatsoever. It would be me racing against the time. I'd have to turn the chat off. You want to marry She-Hulk? She's a really, really cool character. Because you really like Red She-Hulk, or you just think, I just Hulk out. I just feel like Red She-Hulk is, or like She-Hulk is generally an easy design, but still packs a lot of impact because the shading is not so difficult. There's a lot of contrast in it. And because it's shades of, for instance, we pick red, you can go at that with like a lot of burgundies, and I reckon you like the paint I did yesterday. I carved out the abs in 20 minutes. That was real quick. That was me kind of figuring it out because I want to paint Red She-Hulk one day in the future again. But I do think I could. But it wouldn't be as high quality. But I think I could spit it out. But the quality of it, not so much. It's so good. Oh, I'm glad that you like that one. Thank you. Yeah. I think I could. I'm not too interested in like racing against myself, but I think if I needed to. The reason why I say that is because from when I've had sponsored jobs before and I've had to do a lot of looks off stream, I've been able to spit some of those out in an hour. Like I've done full looks in an hour because all I've done is just sat here and just worked on it, and I've just done the whole thing. And I've gone in knowing exactly what I need. I've done it, washed it off, done another, done it, washed it off, done another. So I think I could totally do it. Oh my gosh. Dragarin, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. And thank you for giving me a chance as well. Thank you. Yeah, a face and chest piece, I've managed to spit some of those out in an hour off stream. When the client needs it, I have been able to essentially turn around something which I didn't think I'd be able to do it, but I've done it. Because in my head, I'm like, I'll stay up all night if I have to. It's not a problem. Because it's a paid job. And I don't like missing streams. So whenever I get like sponsored jobs like that, I do it in addition, and I try to not. My aim is to not let my sponsored jobs that are outside of Twitch, my stream schedule, interfere with my stream schedule. I don't like it. I like my stream schedule staying as it is. I'll only cancel a stream if I absolutely have to, just because I just don't like doing it. I get a little bit of anxiety mid-paint. The middle part of your paint looks kind of good. While I understand there is a process, the expectation of the tweaked out and finished product. Well, you never let down. I'm just crazy. Once something that happens, I can start to work at great paint. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so very kind of you. I do work well under pressure, and I hate the fact that my bosses at work knew that, because they would put me under pressure, and I don't like it, but I can work well under pressure because I naturally start prioritizing things in a way that becomes extremely efficient, just to get it done. And while the end process won't be the most beautifully finished top piece I've ever done, I'll only make sure it's done enough, right? Like I'm not like, I wouldn't give anyone the bare minimum, but enough to my standards. So in cases where I've had to do certain things for in a stupid time frame, I'll still make sure that it's pretty decent. But I know I probably could do better, but I know that like it's the time frame. Are you alright, Vaddy? Do you know where you are? We're not there. We're on Earth 616. I think you've got the wrong place. But yeah, I do find that I do work well under pressure, unfortunately. But then, do you know what I do find is I've always worked in a really fast-paced environment where I've always everything's had to be really quick turnarounds. That when I don't have anything, or when I don't live in absolute chaos, it's not that I find it boring. It's just that I feel like nothing's happening. So, for me, peaceful is like, why is nothing happening? I've got no jobs coming in. Oh my god, what am I going to do? I've got no sponsorships coming in. I've got no ones in my emails. Like, if it's not complete stress, I feel like I haven't got anything going on, which is so silly to assume, because you wouldn't think it was that, but yeah. I'll be like, oh my god, I've got nothing happening. Oh my gosh, what am I going to do? No, Morgan, thank you so much. 7 months, my favorite number. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anyway, that's just me blabbering on. I'm always nervous about like blabbering on like that because I think it probably sounds really like braggy, and I don't want it to. I'm really not trying to sound like I'm bragging. I work really well under pressure, so it's sponsor jobs. But yeah, no, it's just genuinely like I genuinely work in like absolute chaos. And if there's no absolute chaos, I almost feel like oh my god, there's nothing happening. What am I gonna do? Alas. I work in functional chaos. Chaos to me is very normal. That's what is it that Morticia says? Chaos for the fly is normal for the spider. What's normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. Like that. I like the chaos. I agree with working better under pressure too. I've noticed I will procrastinate. Yeah, right, customs, like you just kind of like float about stuff. But if you've got a major deadline, like there is nothing stopping you from focusing on that one thing. And it's like everything else doesn't matter. I'm focusing on this right now. Leave me alone. Like that's kind of how like I work. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much, Morgan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. See, even 7 months is green. That's not intentional. It's hard to imagine. Yeah, and I've always worked in extreme chaos. To be honest with you, I just always have done. I can't work in a really empty, clean studio because I just feel like, where's the mess? I need mess to function. Then everything else I want clean, but the art studio I want to be like absolute chaos. Yeah, it's easier that way, isn't it? Like everything's strewn across the desk because then also I start feeling like everything's too neat. And then I'm trying to tidy and put things away. I'm not interested in tidying and putting things away. I'm interested in doing the art piece. That's irrelevant. That can happen afterwards. Anyway. Regardless. Guys. You've been far too nice to me. I want you all to know that. Okay? Can't have a clean studio. Where will Mel throw her brushes? Literally, where will they go? Might go in the bin. Chaotic organisation. Or is it organised chaos? I think those two might be the same things in my mind. But like if I know full well I dropped something earlier and one battery fell in the bin and one battery fell on the floor to the right of it. So I know if I need 2 batteries, one's in the bin and one's next to it. I know where it is. Have I picked it up? No, but I know where it is. You guys like it? I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. You guys have been far too nice to me this stream and yesterday and all last week. And maybe since the dawn of time. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. We're going to do another makeup look tomorrow because I just can't get enough. We're going to go on a raid arena. We're going to go on a raid arena. And you'll pick them up when you exactly what they'll know. Right, so let's go on a raid. Lex just went live. Let's just raid Lex. It's in the pile somewhere. Exactly. Guys, thank you so much to DeviantArt for supporting and sponsoring my streams. In case you don't know, I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective. Thank you so much to them for sponsoring my stream. You can get the raid call, which is just at the end. Oh, Rocker, I'm glad. Okay. We're going to go raid Lex. She's really nice. She's playing something. I'm not sure what it is. She says something like... Oh, she's playing Zelda. Okay? The classic Zelda. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for everybody who's raided, everyone who's hosted, everyone who has been on the auto-host list. Thank you so much to all of you who've been sponsored. Well, thank you to my sponsors. But thank you so much to all of you who have donated, who have thrown bits at me, who have like gifted sub-bombs, who have subbed yourselves, who have followed, who gave me a chance. Maybe you saw me on the recommended and you thought you'd give me a chance today. Thank you so much for even just giving me a chance. And I hope that you want to come back. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all my lurkers. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you so much to everybody who has told everybody about the stream, and thank you for following me on my other socials. Thank you so much to all of you for everything you guys do. You have no idea how much it helps. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being real kind about my artwork. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me because this is my favorite thing in the world. We're gonna go raid Lex. She's really, really nice. I promise. She's playing Zelda. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 7 PM GMT. Love you all. Good night. Love you. Bye. You have to come on the radio with my viewers, okay? Love you, bye.